1612 short, up runway 24 left.
24 left.
Now in contact 90.65 as you cross.
24 left and over to 1612.
Southern, degree contact, so kind of departure, stay flight.
What was up today, so?
How we all doing? Aloha. Wave to Kevin. I am waving at all of you. Dongle 5,000 plus here today. It's here, but I'm not plugging anything into it. We've got the camera, so to bypass anything that could possibly be going crazy with the camera. So we hate to call this a test, but it is. They apparently have corrected an issue with the camera disconnecting. Let's hope. Of course, it doesn't really. Stuttering. Oh.
Have you make a left turn on runway Jack eastbound?
Okay, we'll make a left turn on 24 left to clear 8871 Delta.
Alright.
Yeah, don't. Just access it.
Well, left turn on the runway, Delta 8871, right?
See.
Scout 3794, contact car departure.
Okay,
Should be alright.
The world starts tonight, reminiscence. Might show what's to come, better learn from it fast. Go ahead and call me a cynic.
Yeah, Delta 8871, there's some info. You gotta have you go all the way to the other side. So yeah, just make a left turn.
Warren, thank you. I'll be honest with you, Warren, we've been doing this for a while. It's February. It's February. Usually we have better cooling. We're on it. Don't worry about it.
332, LA Tower, wind calm, runway, exit plan.
Good land. You got 3332.
Yeah, 293, LA, wind calm, runway 24, right to the lane.
Runway 24, right, next.
BTS is still stuttering. I'm on the Wi-Fi.
Alpha Connor 24 left.
But some things just won't last. The hours turn into minutes.
Shouldn't be stuttering.
The worst is
Should be.
Yankee call ground approach to traffic.
Yeah, we actually will call ground point. That's all the
Guys, gonna go back to your is actually working worse now.
Okay, disregard position for Southwest 2035.
Take your time, get off the runway. Stop at 2835, 210, runway 24 left, 56.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Turn 210, Southwest 2835.
5408, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left.
Talk 525, and 24 left, line of the way.
You got what I need. Sipping on the potion, all that good emotion, just my kind of heat. Keep it on repeat. Testify the motion, loving is devotion.
12 out of left, 24 left.
Live it up, sweet emotion.
Talk 5, 240 F5, our land, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Switch it up, switch it up, switch it up. Stay on the fly, listen to the rap.
2305, runway 2 right, to the line.
You can't control. I've got to run this show. You always take me so high. You always make the highlights. I love the way we vibe out. You're like a centerfold. Ooh, that's the
Southwest 2835,
sipping on the potion. All that just my kind of heat. Keep it on me.
30, you can make the left hand behind that.
Motion, loving is devotion.
Right left, come on.
3332, so we want to hold it short of runway 24 left.
24 left, Taylor, turn 2.
Ed connected to a bad Wi-Fi. Bad Wi-Fi, Ed. And he's connected to the right Wi-Fi now, so shouldn't be any stuttering now. Should be good. Right, Ed? Looking good, Ed.
You got what I need. Sipping on the potion. All that good
Right, Ed? Yeah, looking good, Ed.
my kind of heat. Keep it on
You guys like my head, by the way? Breeze. Gave it to me. Here's how weird things happen in the universe, right? So I just did the tour of Breeze last Wednesday. Panda Batting, who works closely with David Nealman. David Nealman on Wednesday, I was asking David about the livery on the A220, and he said, yes, Panda Betting. He's the one that designed it. I come up here, who's sitting right here? Panda. And I'm wearing the Breeze hat. You want to talk about how weird life is sometimes. You like that? Sometimes you speak about people and they magically just appear. He had to go to a meeting in Anaheim. He was here. Maybe on Friday. He said he'll be back.
That's 35, I'll handle the traffic. They do 4 runway 24 right, 6 and 9.
Alright, and they also fixed the restroom up here, so I'm gonna go use the restroom. I think we got Ed working. Put Ed back on the ground. It's a yellow Airline Videos Live, Chris. Nice. Chris asking, do you like my picture I have on the Airline Videos Live t-shirt and the hat? Well, your picture's really small, but I can see you have a yellow shirt. Looks good, Chris.
The Alpha cross runway 2 for that. 9.67. Got a 62. LA Tower runway 2 for left, line of weight.
That's my point. Good.
I just need to keep my space. You just need to find your way. All the tears you throw my way. I don't want to see
6276 on 190 at 4. Delray, runway 24 left with takeoff.
Delray, 24 left with takeoff.
Chris, I haven't put those zip-up hoodies. Well, we do have zip-up hoodies, but not the one that I wore on Saturday. Those have yet to go. I've got one more proof I have to get back before I can put it on the store.
Got 4682 Arnett, the Del Rey, 24 left with takeoff.
24 left with Arnett Del Rey, 4682.
958 at the LA Tower, wait, on the other side, runway 24 left, line of away.
24 left, line away, go line.
Maybe we'll start early here.
At the LA Tower, wait, 24 right, close to line.
Right back.
Autopilot 6 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold us up, 24 left, start at 167.
Got a bunch.
Sorry, take care.
Delta Heavy on that Delray, 24 left, take off.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 958 Heavy.
Delta 958 Heavy, got a question.
Station SoCal, I'll get on Delta 958.
Delta 3014, wind 190. On that Delray, runway 2, take off.
On that Delray, clear for 4 left, southwest, 3314.
Heavy, turn left, Alpha.
Turn left, Alpha, apart, to the 62.
On the plan 6, cross runway 24 left and contact ground.
Cross runway 24 left, ground 5146.
Japan 2 Heavy at Alpha, Alpha, cross runway 24, contact ground, plane 65.
Cross runway up to Alpha, runway 24 left, contact to 12165, 60 Heavy.
Delta 3314, got departure.
3314.
Scout 99 LA Tire traffic, cross now, fill runway 4 left line is on way.
24 left line, goes 49.
Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, take off.
Arnav Delray, Southwest 3367 south.
South 30, up into the side, wind calm, runway 24 right.
So land 24 right, southwest.
South 4099,
Contact departure, guys, please.
I wasn't at the restroom that whole time. I did come back. All right, we got a Turkish Streamliner coming.
Say Mike Tango Heavy, LA target 180 at 3, runway 24 right.
Zippy. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. Starting a little early here. We got Zippy, Zip Air, zipping on up here for a north side takeoff, heading to 24 left. Also a Turkish Airline Dreamliner, heading to 24 right. Welcome back to beautiful, sunny Los Angeles.
Seven 66 LA time range 24 left line.
24 left line, wait, go 37.
That's how the studies we traffic holding in position at Alpha Cross. Made 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
24 left, ground up 6.
Swing bada over to the east. Over first arrival on 24 right, Turkish Airlines.
Right now, Belray, runway 2, let's take off.
Belray, 24 left, let's take off, go with 766.
That's 4025, LA 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, go in 4025.
Heavy at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alpha, hold short, 4 left.
It's a beautiful day. You can see the Pacific
Runway
Ocean.
24 left to takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Nav Delray, Airline 4025.
2863
Al
LA Tower,
Simmons
24
becoming
left.
a silver member. Thank you so much, Al Simmons.
Sorry, Tower 3863.
And Mike becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Mike.
Skywest 3766, contact.
Roger, good, 766.
A330 heading to 24 left, heading to Honolulu, flight 3.
Aircraft mixing uniforms, kind of LA altimeter 002.
And our friend Zippy. Zipping on over to 24 left.
863 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, takeoff.
RNAV Delray, takeoff 24 left, up to 3860.
Zippy 2, late tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Skywest 4025, contact, sky departure.
Overdue departure, Skywest 4020.
Heading to Vegas, Southwest Airlines flight 3863 and the 737-800 is Zippy. Not cleared to head up to 24 left.
Zippy 23 heavy wind come. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left.
RNAV Delray, 4 left, okay, forward.
Of course, Zippy. Be zipping on off to Tokyo Narita, flight 23 at the 787 8 Dreamliner.
Contact, sky departure.
Excellent. Cork, Southwest 3863.
Appreciate it. Hawaiian 3 heavy, LA Tower, caution traffic will cross runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Roger, 24 left. Hawaiian ready.
Say Mike Tango Heavy at Alpha Alpha cross, 24 left. You can continue straight at Alpha via the bridge route.
And Alpha Alpha cross, left, continue straight on Alpha Alpha via
Zip 3 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Aruba departure,
Bye, Zippy. Turkish Dreamliner now going to cross over to 24 left. We'll have the Tom Bradley as Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu. The 12-year-old A330 holds before taking off on 24 left. Arizona Girl 94, a member for 15 months as a gold member. Since I just had my 30th birthday on Saturday, I got the Phoenix Tower t-shirt and Rudy's 2024 calendar. AVL rocks. Well, happy belated birthday. Thanks for your support. Hawaiian Flight 3, again heading to Honolulu.
And 3 heavy, wind 2307, RNAV, hey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 24 left, clear for takeoff. Under heavy.
Right, LS 1317. Fucking make turn frame 24 left line up and wait.
Up away, 24 left, Alaska 1317.
Ramp, good morning. Hurricane 1799 head, and 155, ready to push and start.
On 159 American, you still coming over? I would try 121.75, 175.
Sorry,
You have the contact with counterpart.
Roger, Hawaiian Drive, zip.
Well, that officially takes us to the top of the broadcast here today. And officially 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone who's ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, February 27th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Good morning, good afternoon, everyone all around the world. All right, I am excited. I'm feeling good about today. We do have, and the reason why we're starting an hour earlier here today is we do have a retirement flight. I'll explain a little bit more about it here coming up. Let's get back to the action. See a American Dreamliner heading up here for a north side takeoff. This flight coming in from Houston, Texas. Next arrival on 24 right. American Dreamliner, Flight 27 heading to Tokyo, Haneda.
Have to go down to Alpha.
Alpha, thanks, Alpha, still 75.
Last 1317, turn right heading 271.
And our legend Shane with the $250 super chat through PayPal says, great show, Kevin. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Thank you so much. My gosh, legend Shane. Back at it again. Thank you so much, Shane.
Call ground on point 65.
As you can see behind the scenes, I'm a little bit more prepared with the sunshine. I got umbrellas on the computer. Brian, a member for 9 months. This is a member says, thank you for the hoodie. Sorry for Sunday. No worries, Brian. Sorry about that confusion. Bob, we all just blame Bob. Your hoodie is on your way. Thanks so much, Brian. Nicholas with the super chat says, good morning, Kevin. I wish you the best for the coming hours. Nicholas from Paris. Well, thank you so much, Nicholas. All the good vibes. So just ask the mods. I tested the equipment, the camera, the equipment. We tested, what, almost 4 hours, 3.5, 4 hours yesterday. We had a live stream that was unlisted. Not here at the airport, in the office, and all I was showing was models, airplane models, pretending to be real airplanes. 3.5, almost 4 hours of continuous live streaming, and not one thing happened. It was as smooth as you could get with a live stream. So, fingers crossed. This flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, heading over to 24 left. Next arrival on 24 right, Delta connection, Skywest flight 4123, coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175 LR. Baker and Honeydew, a member for 6 months. As gold members just keep reaching for the sky and pushing the envelope. Excited for BTS video, a breeze. Glad the A220 was a positive experience. Worked on the design phase. It is a beautiful plane. Yes, I can't wait to show you guys our newest BTS video. Be probably out about 4 weeks. Actually, I have a funny story. I was telling you guys on behind the scenes. So just about a week ago on Wednesday, I was interviewing David Neeleman, CEO founder of Breeze, and we were walking around the 220, and I asked him, I said, so tell me about this livery. He said, well, you know, my favorite color is blue. And he said it was designed by Panda. I said, I know Panda, Panda Bedding. I met Panda a long time ago when I was just plane spotting here in 2019 out at Westchester Bridge. So he said, Panda designed the livery. I said, get out. Who do I see when I come to the H Hotel here today? Just sitting here by himself. Panda Bedding. I said, this is so weird. We were just talking about you last week, and here you are.
Off 24 left, American 270.
All right, this is a 787-8 Dreamliner with American heading to Tokyo Haneda.
This is a heavy Dreamliner departing the parallel runway 24 right click, and just verify you do have the field in sight. Up 1020 elevation, like Tokyo runway 24 left minus. 140 set for left, Delta. Scouts 4123, short of runway 24 left.
Short 24 left, Scouts 4120.
Scouts 4123, runway 24 left, make the left turn on Delta, you can 0.65.
Roger, cross the left on Delta, 0.65.
American 27, contact out of departure.
Departure, American 27,
Delta A350 making that turn onto taxiway Echo. Flight 469 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. We'll head to 24 left. Let's turn the camera. Got a Southwest flight. Next arrival on 24 right.
Wind 230 6 RNAV, runway 24 left, good pick up.
Ray, 2 left, over take off, Delta. And range?
1296 Los Angeles, 24 left line up away. 24 left line.
Yep, 1296.
So speaking of Delta, so we have a Delta captain, an A330 Delta captain who's actually retiring. Believe it or not, he is taking his family and his friends. Hear me out. Taking his family and his friends to Honolulu for the next 24 hours. He's chartering his own A330 Neo. And they're heading to Honolulu for the day. And he emailed me last night and said, it looks like we're going to be taking the Team USA livery A330 to Honolulu. He said he was going to be pushing back at 10, though I saw the Team USA livery A330 arrive probably about an hour ago, so I don't know how long they're going to take to turn that around, but if you've seen A330, the Team USA A330 pop up on the radar and it says Honolulu, then you know that's our flight. And yes, amazing, right? I originally asked him, but I said, can I do a BTS? Can I fly out there with you? Wouldn't that be amazing? Family and friends. He's chartering his own A330neo. Amazing. So it's a special day for him.
Skywest 3682.
Crimson Knight DX with the $2 super chats is Delta Flight 2828 watching AVL on the taxiway.
1889 Los Angeles.
Uh-oh, Denver ground delay.
Go 1296, contact the customer. Departure Delta 197.
Flair Airlines Flight 1889 heading to Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8. Yes, he's going to be flying the A330.
on that, Bell rate with 240 and 24 left at the takeoff.
Bell rate, pick up
You're right, no better way to retire than charter your own A330. Oh, is my mic not... Is it... My mic's not loud enough?
Skywest 3682, no counterpart.
Hey! Later, tater.
American 99 heavy over another minute or two here. Southwest 67, trying to get position. Cross on 24 left, at ground point 65. Good morning. 24 left, ground point 65. We'll back here, 71.
It's been a while since we've heard. Later, tater.
So counterpart, you get a
Later, tater. Will we hear tater tots? Probably not. Nicholas, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Nicholas. I send the best to David, Brammy, Nicholas from Paris. Thanks, you guys.
Delta 848, wind 24.7, RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey.
Again, this Delta A350 heading to Atlanta, flight 469.
Line up and wait. Delta 460, line up and way 24 left. United 2348, LA Tower, good afternoon. United 2348 on list. United 2348, Los Angeles Tower, morning, wind 250 at 7. I would get a base report, please. Runway 24, land. Runway 24, rank. Bases are at 2200. Roger. Delta 469 heavy, heading 210 for vectors. 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 69 heavy, at the takeoff, left 10 for takeoff, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left. Now 2340. Caution white traffic heavy Airbus departing to parallel. 2340. Good day, y'all. SoCal, the late 48.
turn to the left.
Heavy, nice job. SoCal departure, we'll see y'all.
I agree, Tater. Nice job. Very nice job. Matt A, a member for 8 months. As old member says, holy cow, 8 months already. So happy to be part of the plane spotting family. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods for making this all possible. Aloha. Thank you, Matt. Our pleasure. Brian Henry with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Brian. Hey, Kevin. The Team USA was here in DFW yesterday and left this morning. Did they come to DFW pick up friends? Oh. Have a great day. I don't know, Brian. You might raise a good point there. Huh. Do you remember what the flight number was? I guess I can look at it. Well, in any case, they're running a little behind, but what do they care? Part of the flying is part of the experience.
Cross on 24 left.
Right?
Contact ground 0.652. Cross.
Andrew Foster's Travels, a member for 8 months, is a silver member. This is great stream watching from Leeds in the UK. Good afternoon. Thank you. Jane, Matt gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. My gosh, Jane, thank you so much. 50 more memberships. Boy, did we have a membership train on Sunday. I think we had, what, just under 650 members, 650 memberships on Sunday. Jane, thank you so much. It's continued amazing support of the channel. And Bob, drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Michael, a member for 27 months, is a platinum member. Says, hi, Kevin. It looks like Delta Flight 8871 is departing for Kona at 10:52. Kona? Oh, this is going to Kona. Is that the Team USA?
24 right, clear to land.
I would assume so.
Wind 220 at 7. Nav Del Rey, runway 24, clear for takeoff. Hard nav Del, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So Alaska Airlines flight 1165 heading to Portland, 737-800. All right, thank you, Michael. All right, so they're heading to Kona for the day.
Charlie Romeo, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles House 23002. Walk 021. 909, RNAV Del Rey, run 4 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, our next arrival on 24 right is a heavy United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo to Narita, 787-10 Dreamliner. If you haven't noticed yet, we are back to just using one camera here today.
Charlie Romeo, crossing the proper space on the Charlie Route. Charlie Romeo, report reaching the twin stack. 7909, count of departure. Good day, y'all. Right over to pretty heavy X double alpha and cross runway 24 left. Contact 65. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. We're clear to cross. We'll talk to you around the other side, 9:30.
Do have a Delta Heavy A330neo coming from Tokyo Haneda, flight 8, just over downtown Los Angeles. Beautiful shot of the Pacific Ocean there in the background. So high atop the H Hotel, we give you both sides of the airport. Not a ton of action going on the south side. Yoko 34, member for 15 months as a gold member. Says hello, Kevin. Hope you're good. Did you see Hawaiian received its first 787-9 Dreamliner? They're going to bring him to LAX starting on the 15th of May. I did see that. SFO will be getting it before we do here at LAX. Might have to go up to SFO. Can't wait. It's going to be an exciting spring and summer here at LAX.
Helicopter 3 Charlie, in a couple miles you'll be leaving my airspace to the Get Torrance Tower call. Have a good day.
It's a Delta 767-400ER coming in from JFK, touching down on the south side. We have, I think, 3 Plain Jane Queens sitting over there on the south side.
50 tower.
Nicholas gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Escal Perez, member for 5 months as a gold member. Says hello and good morning from Europe. Good morning, good afternoon. And of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the base, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set.
Stay altitude.
So apparently the makers of ED, our new encoder,
Delta 8 Heavy
put a firmware update out today. We downloaded it. We've been talking to them and saying, well, every time we use it, it loses the camera connection. So we've been talking back and forth, and so they sent me a firmware update this morning. So at some point this week, I'm gonna have to go out and give it a try, aren't I? So make sure those notifications are up. Our next scheduled broadcast will be Friday, high atop the H Hotel. American Airlines flight, I'm sorry, that's a Asiana A350 taking off on the south side.
Delta 28 LA Tower, good morning, wind 235, waiting for heavy off the other side, run 24 left, miles away. 4 left, miles away.
Back to the north side. Delta Airlines flight 2828 headed to Denver in A319. Ah, you guys are going to Denver now. There you go.
Delta 2828.
Our next arrival is at Delta A330 Neo.
Trail that heavy Airbus offshore. RNAV Del Rey. 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey. 4 left, clear for takeoff. Duck 405, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 230 at 6, runway left, 1, wait, Delta 28, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Roger, have you in Delta 28.
So those things you see in the distance, all that steel, those are the...
Delta 8 Heavy.
That's an extension of the west gates that they're building actually on the north side of the airport. They will manufacture, build those there, and then move them to the west gates. Airlines Flight 405 heading to New Orleans, 737-900ER up next. We do have the special livery on the Alaska Horizon. Go Dogs! Heading to Boise, Flight 2120 in an E175LR.
40, wind 240 at 7. Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Go Dogs!
Del Rey, let's take off from working 5.
Right there, 2120, tower, wind 240 at 7, runway 4 left, line up way. On the way, left, right, 44, correct, 21.
Knives fast, a member for 9 months. Some members, it's been a while. It's killing me. Yay, AVL break. Well, don't work too hard there.
Question 96, 20, wind 240 at 6, way 24 right, clear to land.
Go Dogs.
24 right, 169.
2120, RNAV Del Rey, way 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, right, 20.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff, 24 left, take it off the 14.
Delta Airlines Flight 1427 heading to SFO on this A319. Next arrival, WestJet Flight 1696 coming in from Vancouver on the 737-800. That would be the next arrival on 24 right.
Contact SoCal departure. Get it.
Have a good day. We'll see you on 1427.
Good day, y'all. All right. WestJet up next for arrival on 24 right.
TV7, roger. Leaving Los Angeles from to the north. Contact San Marcos Tower. 120.1. 20.
used to this new lens. It's the complete opposite than the Sony. Manny, member for 17 months, is gold members, is glad to be part of the AVL for some considerable time now. Greetings to Kevin Riddy from Mexicali, Mexico. Hello there. I'm an Air China 777 freighter touching down on the south side and 25 left.
Tower, good morning, 06, let's go for a ride. 06 Heli Tower, good morning, wind 30 at 6, runway 24 right, land.
You turn off at Alpha 7. Air China cargo, flight 3126, coming from Mexico City on the 777 freighter. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines flight 1306, coming from Seattle, a 737 MAX 9. Say good hello to our friend Later Tater. Hello, good morning. You know, it's been a while since we've heard you, Later Tater. Good to hear your voice again. Carly S., member for 9 months, is gold member, says have a great day, Kevin and everyone. Enjoying the ocean views. And Later Tater. Oh yeah, couldn't get better. Ocean views, Later Tater. Feels like summer here in the Southland. Pushing back is United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Of course, the Dreamliner that we saw arrive here on the north side, Flight 33 coming from Tokyo Narita. 787-10 heading to Terminal 7.
Wind 220 at 7. Run 4 right, go to land. 2 4 right, go to the 10. Scout 35. Let me know when you pick up the fuel, please. That's fine now, Scout 35. Southwest 2135. Tower, good morning. Wind 220 at 7. Way 24 left, minus way.
Taking off there on the south side, there was United Airlines Flight 1395 heading to Austin, Texas, and then A320. Up next, the Alaska Flight 1306 coming in from Seattle. 737 MAX 9.
RNF Delray, runway 24 left, prepare for takeoff. RNF Delray, prepare for takeoff. 7615, tower, good morning, wind 220 at 7. Runway 24 left, line up the way. Runway 24 left, line up the way, Delta 6, East 1.
24 left.
About 1306, Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, last 1306. Tower Southwest, 124 right.
South 1001, now with Tower 1, wind 237, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, Southwest 2001.
Delta 615, wind 230, RNF Delray,
This lens
runway
doing pretty good here today. It's the first time using this lens from high top to H Hotel.
You know, 1029, now with Tower 1, 3087, runway 24 left, wake.
1029, Mon, runway 24 left.
Southwest 21, contact SoCal, March, good day.
Heading into the north side. Singapore Airlines, Flight 12, coming in from Tokyo Narita. The 777-300ER just 7 minutes out from an arrival here at LAX. United Airlines Flight 1029 heading to Denver, 737 MAX 9.
Runway 24 left, takeoff.
1029 RNAV, clear for takeoff, 24 left. Tower 61, ILS 24, and we're 160 a minute.
Delta 615, contact SoCal. Good day, y'all.
SoCal, Delta 615, good day.
Delta 16, 1 LA Tower, good morning, wind 240, runway 24.
All right, good land, Delta.
Southwest 36 LA Tower, wind 240, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, 34 seconds.
With 55, keep it rolling all the way to the end for traffic. Southwest 3476, RNF Del, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Ray, clear for takeoff. Left 3476.
You know, 1029, contact SoCal. Good day, y'all.
I know what. Just get it out, Kevin. Sometimes those engines are so loud, it makes me forget what I'm talking about. Did you guys see? Have you guys checked out it has over 5 million views in 4 days. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? The brand new Air India safety videos on YouTube. If you haven't checked it out, kind of gives you goosebumps. It's very well done and very well produced, and it's all the rage online. Air India's new safety video. Check it out at some point. You don't have to right now. Stay with us or open up a different browser. But definitely go check it out. 5 million views in 4 days for a safety video.
Contact ground 37.
South 476, contact SoCal Park.
If you have seen it, let me know what you thought.
476.
D06, contact ground at point 121. Southwest 2776, LA Tower, wind 230 at 8, runway 2, line up and way.
24, line up and way, Southwest 2776.
Southwest 2001, exit Alpha, hold short, runway 24.
Alpha Alpha and hold short at Southwest 2001.
Southwest 2776, RNAV A, runway 24 left.
RNAV Del Red, 4 left, take off, Southwest 2776.
Has anybody seen it? Am I in the right shot? This is Southwest Airlines flight 2776 heading to Denver at 737-800.
Runway 24 right foot.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1661 coming in from Salt Lake City to 737-800. Oops.
Aircraft 24.65, good morning, Southwest 2000.
Scott, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Scott.
Roger.
Nicola Torbe in the UK, a member for 12 months. As a gold member since Hi Kevin and the Mods, enjoying LAX and warm temps via the internet, of course. It is it's interesting day because if you look to the east, we've got a lot of clouds, but to the west, all blue skies. I hope it stays that way. Tom with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tom. Hey, Kevin, I'm flying Zippy Thursday afternoon SFO to Narita as I'm running the Tokyo Marathon on Sunday. Have a great show as always. We'll have a great flight and good luck on the marathon. Boy, what a trip. Love to know what your thoughts are with Zippy as well. Thanks, Tom. Nicholas back with the super chat says, how long does it take you to install your equipment? Nicholas from Paris. I give myself about an hour and a half now, though I really didn't need an hour and a half. Probably an hour, 40 minutes to an hour. Now that we're back down to one camera, trying to simplify things again, it's just not taking me as long. But I like to get everything set up and then double check it to make sure it's all going to stay in one place. Gina M, member for 13 months, is gold member, says, first good news, Bucky's is going to be in my area in 16 months. Second, how likely are you to do it on the fly to catch Yankee Tangy tomorrow? Tomorrow? Well, if there was any day that I was probably going to do it, it was probably going to be tomorrow. I do have, well, unfortunately, I do have a business call at 1:30, and I believe that's around the time that she arrives. So, Gina, I'm not 100% sure. Keep your notifications on. I do need to get out here, and I do need to test Ed at some points. Though I do have a shoot on Thursday back in Long Beach. We got to finish up our BTS shoot on Thursday morning. So Thursday afternoon could possibly be a test stream with AVL on the fly. More, I'll be honest with you, Gina, probably better chances on Thursday than tomorrow, unfortunately, with Yankee Tangy. We'll just have to, we'll play it by ear. Yankee Tangy just doesn't want to come when we're live, huh? And is Air Canada, the Dreamliner, arriving there on the south side, flight 785, coming in from Toronto. 787-9 Dreamliner. Have a Arizona Prime Air Flight 1917 heading to Seattle, 767-300ER. Lighting up for the south side. United Airlines Flight 1331 heading to Newark, 757-300. Now rolling down to 5 right there on the south side.
Southwest 1904, wind 237, RNF Delray, wind 24 left, surface takeoff. RNF Delray, 24 left, surface southwest 1904.
Hotel less than a month. What, just for 20, 25 days, 28, 27 days, whatever it is. Just FYI, we are getting a discount code you guys are going to be able to use at the TWA Hotel. Should be a 20% off discount. Great discount at TWA Hotel. We should have that soon. We'll let you know when it finally goes live. But I know a lot of you guys were planning on coming out to JFK the week that we're there. We're working to get that discount code ASAP for you. Next arrival is Singapore Airlines Flight 12, coming in from Tokyo to Narita, 777-300ER. This is Delta Airlines Flight 901, heading to Tampa, Florida, A321neo. Janet, yes. Yeah, I got your email, Janet. I didn't want to respond to you back just yet because this is breaking news, just finding this out in the last 24 hours. So before I emailed you back, I wanted to have that code, and so far I have nothing yet. But I wanted to make the announcement today.
Delta 901, Delray, runway 24 left, surface takeoff. 4 left, RNAV, Delray, 901.
We are going to be at the TWO Hotel the last week of March. We fly in on the 25th of March. We'll have live streams Tuesday through Friday that week. So I think it's the 26th through the 29th. It's coming up. Coming up very soon.
Down to 1468. Morning. Wind 250 at 7. Way 24 right, good land. Singapore 12 heavy after you cross, continue taxi Alpha and the bridge route.
Alpha bridge, Singapore 1.
Have a United 757-300 heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 1400, rolling down to 5 right on the south side. Airlines Flight 8871, Team USA livery. This is the A330neo heading to Kona. If you see it on the radar, if you're looking at flight radar 24, this is the chartered A330, a retiring A330 captain with Delta, chartering his own A330neo, heading to the Hawaiian Islands with family and friends. He emailed me yesterday, said I'm gonna be, I got the Team USA special livery A330. Pop it up on the radar. We'll be taking off more than likely here on the north side. Possibly going to be given a shout out as well. Hopefully Tater still in the tower. Tater, don't go anywhere.
2755, exit Alpha, hold short from 24 left.
Alpha, hold short.
Should be seen pushing back here shortly. Christian becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Christian. Carly S. Tater on the north and Tater Tot on the south? What? No way. All right, I got to turn it real quick to the south. Elfinor 0293. It is! Oh my gosh! With a $2 super chat, Asiana 204 becomes an A380 on Friday. Wow. Thanks for the upgrade. Wow, how did you got the two Taters on both sides of the airport? Tater Tot south, later Tater north. Contact departure. I wonder if they'll do a switcheroo. But that is great news. On Friday, 2:04, that is the afternoon flight with Asiana, turning in to an A380. More A380s here at LAX. If you can only get Singapore to come back with their A380. EVA Air, Flight 5, heading to Taipei, a 777-300ER, heading on down to 5 right on the south side. Contact departure. Seriously, how did we get both Taters up there? Can you see them?
Aircraft 552 LA20.
Don't go anywhere.
24 right.
George Martinez with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, George. Good afternoon, Kevin from San Antonio. Good afternoon.
Runway 24 left.
Block Baster 28 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. see the tail of the A330. Should be heading over to 24 left with family and friends. Our next arrival here on the north side, Air Canada, Flight 552, coming in from Vancouver, an A321. Delta Airlines, Flight 355, coming in from Boston. Old TWA, 757-200, 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. KLM, Flight 601, coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 31 minutes, looking like a north side arrival here today. Heading to SFL, Flight 3367, 737-800. Sparky with the super chest. Good evening from London. Have an amazing day. Well, thank you so much.
3367.
Have a great evening.
RNF Delray, runway 24, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray, clear for contact SoCal. Hey y'all, have a great day.
If you see that Delta A330 starting taxi here shortly. Delta Airlines Flight 119 heading to Pipette. 767-300ER, next takeoff on the south side on 25 right. There's United Airlines Flight 399 coming in from Newark, and a 787-10 Dreamliner is the next
Air Canada 55, for all someone 24 left, contact now.
arrival.
Good morning.
First people left. Morning, Air Canada 555.
355, right on 180.
And we'll be heading to the north side for a takeoff. Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in the A380 Super. 24 left, takeoff coming up. We'll head to the south side, the United Dreamliner touching down on 25 left. Coming in from Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner. The Delta 767 now rolling down to 25 right, heading to Pipette.
7 Los Angeles Tower, good morning. We'll wait for off the other side. Runway 2 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line of wait, 447, good morning.
All right, here comes the captain. Family and friends heading to Kona for the day.
7 Los Angeles Tower, Roger.
We'll be coming back tomorrow.
003, 0245. TB7 Los Angeles Tower, altimeter 3003, that's altimeter and squawk 245, say altitude.
This has got to be absolutely amazing for the captain. Chartering his own A330 Neo, the Team USA special livery.
On at Delray, runway left, river takeoff.
Just joining us, this is a captain retiring. Decided to charter his own A330 Neo heading to Kona with his family and friends for the next 24 hours. He'll be heading back to LAX tomorrow.
And a quick shout out for the airline video guy, on the flight, 8871 Delta.
There we go, shout out. Just give us a shout out. Captain, thank you.
TB7, me for now.
Oh, I'm sure that caught Tater's attention.
United 447, that's SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Depart 447, so long.
55, turn left Alpha Alpha and number 24 left, contact ground point 6.
Left Alpha Alpha, ground point 65, Delta 355.
Captain, have a great flight, family and friends. Let's see if we can zoom into the cockpit there. Just give him a wave. I don't know if he knew we were up high atop the H Hotel or not.
TB7, Smo says they'd like to talk to you some more. Send a call 120.1. Police 18, traffic 2 miles southeast position, northbound.
Yeah, they are looking over here.
Police 18, Los Angeles, traffic mile and a half southeast, northbound converging, indicate 600 zone.
Are they putting something in the window?
18, Los Angeles helicopters, over. Police 18, traffic 1 mile southeast, your position, northbound, converging, indicates 600, type unknown.
What an awesome feeling that's got to be, right?
Police 18, roger. Delta 8870 BLVD Tower, good morning, wind 230, wait for 1 off the other side, runway 2, left line up and wait.
4 left, line up and wait, 8871, thank you.
Delta 438, LA Tower, good morning. Delta 14, 38, Island 2. Delta 14, LA Tower, good morning. Caution, wait terminus, the Airbus will depart parallel, 230 at 6, runway 24, good land. 2 right to it, Delta 14.
Tater gives him a later tater. That would be classic. Come on, Tater. Later, Tater. Later, Tater.
Delta 8871 Heavy, 240 at 7. RNF Ray, runway 24 left, clear. RNF Del Ray, clear for takeoff, 4 left, Delta 8871. 614 LA Tower, good morning. Caution points, runway 24 left, line up the way. Caution Tower, runway 24 left, south, 14.
Off they go. Have a great time.
Good morning, Southwest 863, ILS 24 right.
Southwest 863 LA Tower, good morning. Wind 088, runway 24 right.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest.
Delta 88 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, aloha y'all.
8871, we'll see you.
Captain, have a great time. Happy retirement.
614, 240 with 8. RNF A, runway 24 left.
Enjoy.
RNF Del Ray, clear for takeoff, 24
Has to be just an absolute day he will remember. Chartering his own A330 Neo to Kona with family and friends. Thanks again, Captain, for the shout out. I'll have to go back and listen to that. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Have a great flight.
Runway 24 left.
Southwest Airlines flight 3438 heading to Las Vegas, 737-700. We do have a Cargolux Queen, 747-8 lighting up. We'll be heading to 25 left for a takeoff to Luxembourg. It's flight 6682.
Delta 185 LA Tower, good morning, wind 230, runway 24 left, line of way.
Wait, 24 left, Delta.
Southwest 614, SoCal departure, good day, y'all. Oh, departure, 614, good day.
We're going to pull away from this. Is the Korean Air A380 Super about to make that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Delta 1865, turn left, 210 for vectors. 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, heading 0 for vectors, clear for takeoff, 2 for left. Nice.
Air New Zealand Flight 6, coming up from Auckland, a 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out, Southside arrival. And I believe, because we had all that going on, we missed the top of the hour. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here On Airline Videos Live, today's their big, well, Super Tuesday show here on February 27th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you guys are enjoying the show so far. What an awesome moment here on the show with the captain retirement, chartering his own A330neo. I'm going to have to ask him how he did that and what was the cost of that, because I think on our million subscriber special, I think we should all get on an A330 and head somewhere. What about that? Maybe the captain can hook us up. Y'all want to go to... Where should we go for the day? We'll just hop on an A330 Neo.
Northeast position, southbound, indicate underside unknown. 18, right?
I know, Gary, I'm late. I'm fired. Gary, I need to go back to TV News now. I'm fired. I didn't hit the top of the hour at the top of the hour.
Down 48, company will hold in position. Cross over to left, contact ground 165. Cross 24 left, up ground. Top 8, thanks for the help. Cross from a 24 left, fleet echo, and contact ground
200,000? Well, keep those super chats coming.
161, contact, so hi y'all.
All right, we've got a few minutes still before the Air New Zealand 777 arrives on the south side. Black Bastard 28 back with the super chest. SA from Switzerland. Do you see the A380 from Qantas? That would be on the other side. That came in earlier from Imperial Hill. We can see the Qantas A380s. Not from this location unless it's arriving or taking it off, which it's not doing currently. John Zoller with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. Coming to LAX April 19th to the 21st. You're getting a 1 in 400 played. Will you broadcast from the H Hotel on Friday night on the 19th? Yes, I will be, John. Thank you, John. Yes, that is... Well, it's... Do I dare to say my birthday week? That week. So I will be here. Be good to see you, John.
Delta 1289, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24, 1289.
All right, we'll swing to the south side here in a second as the Air New Zealand 777-300ER is arriving currently on 25 left.
1467, contact SoCal Parker, see y'all.
Have a good day,
It's flight 6 coming from Auckland. Swing it back. Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Next takeoff on 24 left.
Korean 18 for RNAP Del Rey, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Kim, a member for 18 months, Silver member says hashtag Team Tater. Later, Tater. I thought for sure Tater was going to have fun with that one. I don't know if he knew that that was a charter flight. Didn't seem like it.
Delta 1280, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Here now, Delta 1289.
Would be really awesome is we go from later Tater to Tater Tot on the north side. They flip the taters. Flip the taters.
018 Super, contact SoCal departure.
And SoCal departure 018. Austin Tower, good afternoon, Andrew. Island 24 right.
JetBlue 2023, continue down the road, exit Alpha Alpha.
Alpha, JetBlue 2023.
United 11 LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 2300 with gust 23.
It's a special livery,
right,
Copa.
Alright,
I don't think we're going to see that be taken off here. They will be towing that over to the remote stands. Our next arrival is United Airlines in the Her Art Here California livery, coming up from Boston at 757-200. This is the only 757 wearing sunglasses.
2023, good morning.
Followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 2801 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321. KLM Flight 601, the 787-10 Dreamliner. 19 minutes out, will be a north side arrival here today, coming in from the north. Tina Marie is making mashed potatoes in the tater spirit. Trone Hunter, a member for 22 months. This is Silver Member. Says, have a wonderful day, guys. Thank you so much, Trone Hunter. You as well. Alan, a member for 13 months. This Gold Member says, great stream as always. Thank you so much, Alan.
Duck 494, good morning. Wind 230, runway 24 left, line. Wait for a heavy jet off the other side.
Do have United Airlines Flight 2217 heading to Denver. 787-9 Dreamliner. Be the next takeoff on 25 right on the south side. Flight heading to Orlando, Florida. It's an A321 Neo as we wait for the United Her Art Here California livery. Next arrival on 25 right. Pull away from this, head to the east.
Duck 494, wind 228 with gust 23. Our swing turbine show passenger control that heavy dream shore. RNAV Del Rey, way 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del 4 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 494. Tower JetBlue 2801, 24 right, parking 55.
JetBlue 2801, I'll send a warning, wind 220 with 7, round 24 right, clear to land.
In this special livery, 757-200 with Delta, with United, in the Her Art Here California livery coming in from Boston.
United 311, exit Alpha, hold short, runway 24
I
left.
guess we are going to see this Copa.
4 left, Alpha Alpha.
Oh, look at that. Got some very colorful special liveries going on here on the north side.
West 330, runway tower, good morning, traffic will cross downfield. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, post 3303.
United 3, traffic in position, cross, runway 24 left, at ground point 65, good morning.
4 left, Alpha, ground point 65 in the first, good day.
494, contact SoCal departure. Go.
Day, Delta 494.
So that is Copa Airlines flight 402, 737 MAX 9. Heading back to Panama City.
Southwest 330, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, take off.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left.
All right, we got that JetBlue A321 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Next arrival on 24 right.
Copa 402, Los Angeles Tower, advise ready.
We're ready, go forward.
Copa 402, RNF Del Rey, 230 at 7, gust 23.
Catch Mint
Wait,
if you
24
can.
left, cleared for takeoff.
All right, we're going to pull away from that, head to the Copa.
RNF Del Rey, go forward.
Southwest 330, taxi, got departure, thanks.
Departure, West 330.
Yep, 01, hold short of runway 24 left at Alpha.
124 left, Alpha 720.
Land through 2439 heavy, Los Angeles, you'll pass the tail of a heavy 777 on the south right, causing wake turbulence. Traffic will runway 24 left, line up and wait. Right. JetBlue 801, cross runway 24 left at Alpha. Taxi via the bridge route.
24 left, Alpha Alpha, bridge route, Delta 20.
At a Latam 767 up next for takeoff on 24 left. Latam Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru. It's a 767 at 300 ER. Asiana Airlines flight 201, the A380 Super. Pushing back for the gate. We'll be heading back to Seoul. We also have the Cargo Lux Queen, the 747-8, heading back to Luxembourg, heading to 25 left there on the south side. believe that? 2:04, which is the afternoon flight with Asiana. It's an A350. Has been for a very long time. Switching to an A380. Did you say on Friday, Alvanor? On Friday. So that means we got 2 Korean Air A380s and now 2 Asiana A380s.
2479 heavy on FA, wind 240 at 8.
That is a lot of people coming and going from Seoul in one day. Not to mention all the other flights that we have.
Crew 2439 heavy, I got a departure.
KLM, the Dreamliner, now just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right. Hope you guys are having a great week so far. Tuesday. We had a great Sunday show back there on the south side. Amazing support from all of you guys on Sunday. Thank you again. In disbelief, a lot of people emailing, messaging me, asking me in person, how many memberships did you end up with on Sunday? How many? I think it was just under, what, 650? I think it was, what, 637, 640? Amazing.
That was 307 Los Angeles Tower, 380 departure parallel, caution wing turbulence, 240 at 8, runway.
Rudy was holding back tears.
We're right, clear to land.
Holding back those tears. Simply red. Always comes to my head.
Super Los Tower, advise when you are ready.
We are now ready,
201 Super, RNAV Del Rey, 240 at 8, runway 24 left.
Anthony Summers with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Hi, Kevin. Looks like a beautiful daytime up there at the H today. 2 thumbs up. It is a beautiful day, but the sun is just hot. I'm telling you, summer is right around the corner, you guys. Hear me out. Summer is right around the corner. See all the poppies out there between the runways. Again, this is flight 201 heading back to Seoul. We also have the Cargolux Queen lining up on 25 left on the south side. 24 left.
Get up to 01 heavy, 7 miles, mutual right. KLM 601 head, Tower Super Airbus ready to depart parallel caution, turbulence wind 250 at 8, run 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, going to wait, 7. Uh, 01 Super contact, look at the part. 307, cross runway 24 left onto Delta, then contact ground, 0.65.
Cross 4 left, Delta ground. Get 16, Joseph.
Gotcha, 3 after crossing, turn left Delta, contact ground, 5.
Left Delta ground, 0.5. Gotcha, here's up next.
All right, we got KLM up next for arrival here on the north side. Still waiting on that Cargolux Queen on the south side. It's nice to see KLM arriving on the north side here today.
Gas 942 off, Sunday Tower, 8 miles of trail of heavy 7, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 got 20, runway 24 right.
Get the sense that Cargolux Queen now rolling down 25 left. I'm gonna have to do a quick maneuver here. KLM touching down there on the north side. Let's head to the south side. Cargolux now rolling down to 25 left.
KLM 601 heavy, hold short of runway left at Alpha Alpha. Hold short left at Alpha Alpha. Delta 451 on F Delta wind 250 at 8, got 20, 24 left, let's take it.
All right, so KLM will hold before crossing over.
1921 Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Monty, member for 11 months, says hello from Munich. Hello, good afternoon. Or I should say evening. Armin V, one of our great mods, member for 21 months. This is a Diamond member. Says hello, Kevin. How are you doing? Thanks for your channel and the amazing AVL community. My week started on such an awesome high after the heartwarming show on Sunday. Choo choo. Have a great week, Kevin, and the AVL family. Thank you so much, Armin. It was a great Sunday. One for the record books, that's for sure. Monty back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Monty. Patrick D with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Patrick. Says working and the lurking. Have a great Tuesday, Kevin and the mods. Thank you so much, Patrick. Hope your Tuesday is going well. Nicholas back with the super chat. Says hello to my best friend Odd from in France. Nicholas from Paris. Hello, you guys.
That was 921 RNF Del Rey, wind 247, gust 20, runway 24 left, traffic.
RNF Del Rey, runway.
I don't want to pronounce your name wrong, but is it Rishaba? My friend is coming to Los Angeles from India. Delta Airlines flight 187. Wow. All right, be on the lookout. Christopher with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. And Jonathan with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jonathan.
With 5658, lost our wind 2307, gust 20, way 24 right, there's land. 24 right, 5650. .601 heavy, cross road 24 left at Alpha Alpha, via Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
KLM should be crossing over 2524 left here on the north side. Have a couple of heavies going to be taking off on the south side on 25 right. Philippine Airlines flight 113 heading to Manila. It's a 777-300ER. Also Air Mexico flight 647 heading back to Mexico City in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Both those flights heading to 25 right. Fiji Airways flight 810 coming in from Nadi. A350-900 4 minutes out heading to the south side. Also have a Cargo Jet Airways 767-300ER. This is a converted passenger plane, a cargo plane, coming in from Calgary, 28 minutes away. Could see that flying above us here at the H Hotel. South side real quick. A Spirit flight taking off on 25 right. All right, why don't we turn the ATC to the south side? Maybe is Tater still? Tater Tot? Is he still down there? No. Oh, one Mike D. Member for 13 months. It's gold members is Legend, Jane, Deborah, me, Bebe, Emily, Armin V, Smil, Amali, Rudy, and Jane. All deserve a medal. Thank you, Mike. Monty, back gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Monty. And Christopher, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Hot in Milwaukee today. Thanks for the stream, Kevin. Hot in Milwaukee. You guys getting a heat wave there in the Midwest? Anthony Summers back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. Kevin, you never fail to ensure that I get my A380 fix. Thank you. Well, did you hear, Anthony? We're going to add another A380 to the mix. 204 Asiana, the A350. Coming in an A380 later this week.
American 1105, LA Tarkov, service 225 right, line up and wait.
American 1105, 25 right.
Philippine Airlines flight 113 heading back to Manila, 777-300ER. Next takeoff happening now on 25 right on the south side.
Delta 01 right turn, Lima hold short of 5 right.
Okay, hold short of 25 Lima, Delta 501.
Delta 501 at Lima, cross range 5 right, holding ground 16, pressure 7.
Hey, class 2, Delta 501.
Philippine 113 heavy, contact still. Departure 5 M.
Salamat, contact SoCal will be
We got that Aeromexico Dreamliner. Should be taking off on the south side here shortly. And Christopher, a member for 17 months, is a gold member, says we are 71 degrees right now in Milwaukee. Oh, that's got to be even, that's got to feel hotter to you guys. I remember how that felt living in Michigan, because you're used to the cold, and when it gets warm like that, your blood is so thick, it feels even hotter. Is everyone walking around in shorts? I bet you they are, aren't they? So like, summer's here, yeah! And then tomorrow it's going to be 40 below, right? It is a beautiful day here in the Southland. Now, of course, we can see the Pacific Ocean there in the distance. Really no clouds to the west. If we take a look, which is kind of interesting, if we take a look to the east, kind of looking northeast, downtown LA kind of is cloudy over there. So we've got the better of the weather over here near the ocean. 63 degrees Fahrenheit currently here at LAX. And if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. At some point during this week, I do have to do a Avion on the Fly test stream. I'm not quite sure which day it's going to be just yet. So have those notifications on standby. Our next official live broadcast back here high atop the H Hotel on Friday. So if you're looking for the nice weather, come to the beach. Fiji, AAE 350, coming to Finandi, arriving on 25 left.
Heavy hold short, upper 25 right.
Short of 25 right.
J10 heavy, hold short up runway 25 right.
Short of 25 right.
All right, we got the Aeromexico Dreamliner, flight 647, heading on down 25 right.
United 2487 at Juliet 25 right, contact on point 75.
At Juliet Cross, right, 27 back the other side.
J10 heavy at Lima Cross 25 right, contact on point 75.
At Lima Cross 25 right, contact on point 75.
Aeromexico 647 heavy, contact departure. Aeromexico 47 heavy, contact departure.
United Airlines flight 39, it's a 787-10 Dreamliner heading to 25 at right on the south side, heading to Tokyo Haneda. Next arrival on the north side, JetBlue Airways flight 387 coming up from Boston on an A321.
647 heavy, contact SoCal. American 2965, right, please. Thanks, hope to take up our enough doctor.
So back to the north side here real quick. Wait for that JetBlue. Things are looking a little quiet at Terminal 1. There was Southwest. The Gaming Ace with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much to Gaming Ace. Save in Ohio. We went from snow on the ground to 70 degrees in 2 days. Ugh. It's only the end of February. Remind yourself it's only the end of February. You know winter's not done just yet. I hope so, because I don't want cold weather when we come to New York. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Can you show us where you were on Lincoln? Oh yeah, that's a good. Here, let me show you real quick. We got the JetBlue coming in. All right, so on Saturday's show on Lincoln. All right, well let me. All right, so tell you what. Let me get this JetBlue first, and then I will zoom in on over there. So I was going to show you. So that is the In-N-Out burger, which I kind of showed on Saturday. So from there, there's the park. From there, there's a sidewalk. Walk down the sidewalk. That is Lincoln. Walk down the sidewalk. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. It's a little bit of a hike, I'm not going to lie. But it's all sidewalk.
2001 Los Angeles Tower.
And let's see, where was I? I don't want to go too far. So I was about, where's the start of 24 right? So it would have been probably right around there somewhere. So that would have been the, it's not grass. I don't know what kind of plant that is. It's like a watery type plant. It's very odd. I'm sure the snakes love it.
2001 RNS Delray, wind 25, runway 24 left, air takeoff.
So it's I will just call it the grassy hill there, though it's not grass. The green hill. There's certain parts of that where people have kind of trucked a trail up to it. So it's some parts of that's a little easier to get up on. But there used to be, I think it was like right there, there used to be a tree, and anybody would ever ask, Kevin, where exactly did you set up to get your 4K video? I was always talking about the tree, which was a nice place for shade as well, but they tore the tree down. I believe it was just a bad tree. It was dying, so they took it down. So there is no tree along Lincoln anymore. It's pretty wide open space. But anywhere along there, you can get some great shots. Obviously, the further west you go, the problem here, if you guys are planning to go there, the problem with going further to the west is that 24 left is below ground a little bit more than 24 right. So the farther west you go, you're not going to get that head-on shot when the planes make that turn onto 24 left. It's actually partially blocked by 24 right the more west you go. So it's best to stay on this side of 24 right, if that makes any sense. So there you go. Hopefully that makes sense there. GE or anybody else wondering where I was on Saturday. And I know a lot of you guys really like that shot, and I will certainly make an effort to go back there more often now that we have a working AVL on the fly. The Welsh Warrior, that's me with the super chat. Says, hi Kevin, how are you, my friend? Oh, it's Andy. And it's so lovely to see this is a platform for aviation. It's getting bigger for all the plane spotters like us and you and Rudy and all. My best by miles and what you both do for us. Andy, well, thanks so much, Andy. Good to see you. You changed your name. I didn't know who you were at first. Thank you so much, Andy. Hope you're doing well. Delta Airlines Flight 1501. It's an A319 coming in from SFO is our next arrival here on the north side.
Delta 96, plus on this tower, you'll be in trail of a heavy 787 complex. Caution, wait, turbulence, trap. Runway 24 left, plan point. 5 wait. Delta 1501, keep the speed up.
I have a cargo jet, the 767 at 300 ER, converted passenger plane coming in from Calgary, flight 937, flying above us. Let's see, there we go. Good job, Lens. It's a little hazy up there.
United,
concerned I wasn't going to be able to get it. All right, heading to the south side.
24 right, middle end.
Hit a little cloud there.
Office Airport Information Tech, the low wind 270 at 8, altimeter B002.
All the way back in.
Delta 96, starting at the Delray, wind 230 at 9, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, up.
Are we into the show? We did a live yesterday for almost 4 hours, testing out the camera, the equipment, to make sure it didn't do the zoom thing that it just did, that we saw a lot on Sunday. Never once did it do the zoom for 4 hours.
Delta 1445, cross runway 2 Alpha Alpha, turn left Delta.
Omar, a member for 20 months. This is Silver member. This is Plane Jockey Kevin. AVL makes my day. Go by faster, working and lurking. Excellent, Omar. Don't work too hard, Omar. Adam with the super chats. Thank you so much, Adam. On average, LAX gets more passengers in 14 days than my airport does in a whole year. Liverpool Airport is so small. Yeah, it's a lot of people. Coming in and out of LAX, that's for sure. So a lot of our mods were part of the test live stream yesterday. I was, instead of real planes, we were live streaming model planes. Zooming in. I was like, oh, sorry. Forgot the dust, this one.
Mako 783 tower, plan for a heading of 210. Traffic will cross, runway 24, nothing wait.
It was fun. Have aces, we had fun. They were saying we should have a Friday or a Monday night, Monday evening stream where Kevin just sits around and talks. It's like, well, maybe.
Left Bravo, Bravo, cross runway 24, then contact ground on point 65.
Kevin just talks. Shows no planes. I don't know how well that would do though. Air Max got flight 783 heading to Guadalajara, 737-800. Had one of those Atlas Air plane chain at Queens heading to Tokyo Narita. Flight 4600 heading down to the 25s there on the south side. Danny says she needs more models in her life now. Fireside chats with Kevin, 512 spotter says. Well, I'd like to do a podcast. Visions in my head is that Rudy and I have an official studio. You know, that's all the rage with the podcast now. The video podcast where people are sitting down in some nice comfy chairs and you have like this set with nice lights and big microphones. That's my vision of that. I just don't have the space in the office right now to pull that off.
Foxtrot lock on the tower, advise when you're ready.
We're ready, Skywas 134 Foxtrot.
Skywas 1 Foxtrot, RNAV to Del Rey, wind 2310, runway 24 left.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Skywas 134 Foxtrot.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially afternoon here in a beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on February 27th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a great Tuesday. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for keeping me company as we continue on here. Beautiful sunny day here in the Southland. Hope you guys are enjoying your day. We'll get through it together. We sure will. Make sure to hit that like button, share the stream with your family and your friends. Oh, by the way, Did you guys check out my hat? Look at my hat here today. Breeze! The fine folks at Breeze giving me this fancy hats last week on our behind the scenes tour. So thanks to Breeze. It's a nice hat. I like it. It goes very well with my tracksuit. So we got a couple of, well, we got a Queen, still a couple of plain Jane Queens over there on the south side as well. I'm going to turn the ATC to the south side.
Transport 1917 heavier and 2 Fox track.
Sounds like the Prime Air 767 going to be taken off on 25 left.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Flight will be heading to Seattle. It's Amazon Air, operated by Air Transport International, ATI. Flight 1917 to 767-300ER. I'm sure you guys are all familiar with how Amazon works with their aircraft. Amazon does not own any of those aircraft. They're all partnerships. This one with ATI, A330 with Hawaiian. Also have Atlas Air, Sun Country, some of their 737s. You can check it all out on our behind the scenes tour. On here on Airline Videos.
Morning, target 937 LA 25.
Target at 9 LA current 240 at 4000 heavy and 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for right now, dock.
C5, Foxtrot, please back up on head, dock up 4600.
Air Transport 19, heavy contact SoCal departure.
Order departure, Air Transport 17 heavy.
A couple of Delta 757s there on the south side waiting to cross over, but they're gonna have to wait because they have that Atlas Air Plain Jane rolling on down 25 right. Delta Airlines flight 1903 coming in from Guatemala City. It's 757-200, and then Delta Airlines flight 1966 coming in from San Salvador. 757-200. All right, the Queen now rolling down 25 right.
Taxi. Bit close to company ahead of you, they're about to move.
Right.
Additional Israeli tire caution rate service control heavy 6725 left 30.
SQ5 left cap.
Delta 1966 at 225 right, contact ground point 75. 5 right, cross Juliet ground point 5 on the other side, Delta 19 5 right at Juliet, ground point 7.
Cross 5 right, ground point 75, Delta
900 heavy contact SoCal departure.
Roger, John, 4600.
Alaska 5 at Juliet, 25 right, contact ground point 7. Don't know how long the wait is for your team.
All right, so I got those two Delta 757s now crossing over 25 right there on the south side. Crystal, a member for 2 months as a Silva member, has been a viewer longer than I thought. Well, good to have it, Crystal. And Gonzalo, back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Gonzalo. Also gifting 50 on Sunday. That is awesome support. Thank you so much, Gonzalo. All right, Bob, drop it, Bob. Gonzalo gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Gonzalo. Anna, the dispatcher, with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. I used to work at ATI, Air Transport International, in Wilmington, Ohio. They have some really cool pilots. That is awesome to hear. I never got to meet any of the pilots during our tour of Amazon that day. They were kind of busy.
2070, 25 left, third land.
By
the way, speaking of our newest behind the scenes, Breeze, which we shot just a week ago.
Follow traffic.
Talked to Charlie yesterday. He's logging all the video. He's getting an idea how he's going to piece the whole story together.
Yeah, that's fine.
He says it's going to be really good. I like when I hear that. Thank you, Charlie. When Charlie says it's going to be really good, it's going to be really good. Of course, we haven't had a dud yet.
And 26.
Some have been longer than others.
Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, unit 2609.
I think this one might be about the same length as the SFO. I'm thinking. Charlie will let me know as we get closer. All right, I'm going to turn ATC back to the north side. We do have this Delta 767 400ER heading to 24 left. This flight is 418 heading to Atlanta, 767-400ER. On the south side, we got that cargo jet we saw fly above us here at the H Hotel. Going really short.
1510 Lawson. Heavy 767 will depart the going turbulence, wind 24011, a 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to 24 right, Alpha.
Turning off at Alpha 7. Flight coming in from Calgary.
Ten Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, run 24 right, good land. Heavy Los Angeles Tower waiting for off the south complex. 24 left, line up and wait. Line up 4 left, Delta 418 heavy.
So we'll head back to the north side, the Delta 767-400ER, flight heading to Atlanta. Next takeoff at 24 left. Flight taken off on the south side was United Airlines flight 2609 heading to Boston in that 757-200. Next arrival on 24 right, coming in from Seattle, Alaska Airlines flight 1048 and the 737-800. United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out, north side arrival. China Cargo Airlines flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen, 777 freighter, 12 minutes out. We'll head to the south side. We might see it fly directly over us here at the H Hotel. Laura, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Laura. Dreamliner.
Heavy on at the Delray, 220 at 10, runway 24.
Japan Airline Dreamliner making that right-hand turn onto Echo.
Left, start after the hour. Southwest 2755, Los Angeles Tower, caution turbulence, your discretion, runway 24 left, runway.
At the flight heading to Atlanta, the 767-400ER, now rolling down 24 left.
That's 418 Heavy, contact Chicago Park.
418 Heavy, 13 Heavy.
Southwest 2755 at the Del Rey, wind 220 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That's Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 24 right, Delta Airlines Flight 2610 coming from Orlando, Florida. It's an A321neo.
West to 1510, cross for left at Alpha Alpha, turn left onto Delta, ground on point 121.65. Southwest 2755, parts to thanks. Parts to Southwest. Jeff and Air 061 Heavy, probably about 3 minutes.
Yeah, 060.
About 3 minutes for Japan Dreamliner. Take off on 24 left. Alan Hunter, the $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Alan says, finally catching one of your streams as I've been working Friday through Tuesday. Usually, usual awesome job, Kevin. Thank you so much, Alan. Alan, don't work so hard. Take care of yourself. Come on, Alan. Thank you, Alan. Good to see you. All right, I'm taking a look at that China Cargo Airlines Flight 229 coming from Shenzhen, a 777 freighter. Looking like it might head to the east and then make that wide turn. Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner.
24 left, lining up on the way.
38 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, Heavy 787, parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 210, runway 24 right, middle end.
Middle end 24 right, yeah.
Freighter is actually going to be flying directly over us. Let's see if we can pick it up here. Heading to the south side, 25 at left. It's like coming in from Shenzhen.
Japan 061 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, 20-9er, runway 24 left.
Japan 061 Heavy, have 2 doorway clear, runway 24, airport takeoff.
Southwest 850 Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence, your discretion, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway Southwest 853.
All right, back to the ground. Japan Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner. Cleared for takeoff and 24 left as the Dreamliner up next. Oh, did we lose internet? It's not one thing, it's something else, I'm telling you. Stand by. Our good old modem decided to turn off. I'm telling you, if it's not one thing, it's something else.
167, tower preceded by heavy 787, caution wake turbulence, wind 230 at 10, runway 4 right, clear to land.
167, clear land 24 right.
Southwest 853 on departure now turn, heading 210, wind 211, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 210, 2 for left, 2 for takeoff, 853.
Just waiting for it to reboot. I don't know why. Why does a modem turn off in the middle of a live stream?
Hold short of runway 24 left.
Alpha short 24 left, 3880.
United 38 Heavy, 24 left at Alpha Tech, Alpha Bridge.
Should be back. I apologize, you guys. Our modem decided to turn itself off.
853 heading 210, thank you, departure.
As I was telling you guys, I'm behind the scenes. If it's not one thing, it's something else. It would just go with the flow. No reason to get upset anymore. Things just do what they want to do. Isn't that a song? I just gotta go with the flow. That was Southwest Airlines Place 167 coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700. We do have Delta Airlines Flight 951 heading to JFK, 767-300ER heading to 24 left for takeoff.
Southwest 167 Alpha 0.65.
One heavy Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross, runway left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 4 left, Delta 961 heavy.
30 visual, we're right.
Skywest 3630 Los Angeles. Heavy 767 will depart the parallel. Turbulence, wind 230 at 1, runway 24 right. Clear to land.
Keep a right to land, 1036.
BC Lucifan Sam, a member for 25 months. As a gold member since I came in. Thanks for all the great content. Always love watching AVL, even if I lurk a lot. It's all right. Nothing wrong with lurking.
Delta 951 heavy on at Del Rey with 30 at 10, runway 24 left.
I'm a big lurker on a lot of the aviation live streams.
Delta 951 heavy.
I lurk a lot.
Tower be about 4. Copy out the south complex. Delta 951 heavy, contact, thanks. Departure Delta 951 heavy.
Got a couple of Delta 737s waiting for takeoff here on the north side. Up first, Delta Airlines flight 2269 heading to Austin, Texas. 737-800, followed by Delta Airlines flight 574 heading to Miami. 737-900ER. Our next arrival, Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3630 coming from Sacramento. It's an E175. CJ with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, CJ. If you ever want to come plane spot in Seattle, let me know. We get a lot of requests for Seattle. Unfortunately, there's just no great place for a live stream in Seattle. Unless the airport wants to invite us in.
Short of 24 left, go 363.
You never know. Thank you so much, CJ. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Yeah, Kevin, only podcast will only... Wait, yeah, Kevin, only podcast will also be great. You know how much I enjoy Q&As. P.S. Don't ask me for topic ideas. Probably none will be aviation related. Well, we don't have to talk about aviation the whole time.
1, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On the railway, clear for takeoff, 24 left, runway 229. That's 534 tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
JD with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JD. Good afternoon, Kevin and Bob. Great show as always. What makes a plane a queen? I hope that's not a stupid question. Well, the queen is the queen of the skies, which is the 747. Queen of the skies. We just tend to say the queen.
Runway 24 right.
King is the A380. Those are really the only two. I think some people say the 777 is Bigfoot, though I don't think that's a term widely used by many. China Cargo Airlines Flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen. It's a 777 freighter we saw arrive or fly above us here. Next have it arrival there on the south side.
69, contact over the front. Cross runway 2 for Alpha, turn left onto Delta, then come 0.65.
Cross 2 for left, Alpha, left on Delta, over ground 0.65.
Delta 5, contact, still got the front today.
It's a cargo jets. Oh, hello. I'm just trying to give you a close-up and a wide shot all at the same time. Thank you, camera. Cargo King 777 freighter now arriving on 25 left. Well, at least we know that the zooming on the camera, which is a apparent software issue, is not being caused by super dongled 5000 plus. That's what Rudy thought on Sunday. That's why I went. That's why I went the route of going back to old school with plugging the camera directly into the port on the side of the computer, trying to bypass any extra electricity. Apparently that is not it. Back to the drawing board on that one. United Dreamliner heading into the gates of Terminal 7 there on the south side. That's the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, Flight 38, the one we missed because of our Wi-Fi deciding to close down, but there it is, heading into the gates there.
Alpha at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway left.
At Alpha Alpha, hold short of into for left. Cover 32.
Looks like you're moving pretty well. Alpha Alpha cross right left and taxi via Alpha Alpha bridge route.
Cross runway 2 for left, Alpha bridge route. Skyway 33 Alpha.
Soon here on the north side, arriving from Frankfurt, Lufthansa Queen, Flight 4556, now just 21 minutes away.
2585, off in the tower, traffic ahead to be up plan for heading of 210, runway 24.
Also the big Q, the A350-1000 coming in from Doha. Also heading into the north side, head back to the north side. It's Delta A321neo now rolling down to 24 left.
So 2585 on the front, heading 210, wind 230 at 0, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, left turn heading 2, Delta 2585.
Delta 820, Sunny Tower Company, head will turn southbound offshore, 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left,
Delta Airlines Flight 822 heading to Las Vegas in this A319.
Delta 2585, turn left, heading 20, thank you, contact on the front.
Yeah, 210 now, no departure now, Delta 20.
Contact over the parts, thanks.
Lane 22 will do.
Marion with a super chat. Thank you so much. My mother and sister are landing soon. Can you say Gudruns and Lorraine from Germany are landing now when the plane arrives? Oh, Lufthansa Flight 456. Gudruns and Lorraine from Germany. Oh, I'll do my best to remember. Thank you so much. I hope they had a great flight. And Miranda back with another super chat says, did he read my message? Gudrun with the S. The Gudruns. I will do my best. I will certainly do my best.
These 18 helicopters off from south altimeter 30.
On the south side, the Air Canada Dreamliner heading to 25 right, heading back to Toronto. Minty fresh livery. Get a little break in the action just for a second here. I think this is a great chance to eat something and have some water. Stand by.
Please 18, roger. Japan Air 150, lost on the tower, advise when ready.
Ready, Japan Air 150.
Japan Air 15 Heavy, RNAV Bay, wind 230 at 9er, 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Japan Air 150.
I was like, is there somebody up there? Taking a nap. All right. Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Please 18, leave one. Spacewalk VFR, frequency change approved, thanks. Japan Air 15 Heavy, departure, thanks.
Pacific Contract Air 15 Heavy.
Now we do have that Air Canada Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff on the south side. In fact, I'm going to turn the ATC to the south side. We'll concentrate on the south side. First takeoff on the south side at 25 right, heading to Everett, Spain Field, Alaska Airlines flight 1145, a 737-800.
Yep, 24, wind 22010, gust 1, RNAV down, only 5 right, long, shot clear. 5 right, F5, clear for takeoff, please, push plane. Canada 788, heavy only tower traffic, downfield, only 25 right, full length, minus 1 Line up away, full length, Air Canada 788 on 25 right. Scholar American 1935 and visual. Last 145 contact departure. American 95 light tower 120.
Taylor Gardner with the super chat. Thanks so much, Taylor. Need to make sure our plane jockeys stay fed. Yes, you guys certainly do. Bring in the donuts and the cookies and all that stuff. Kevin, seriously, I know I've been talking about it, but seriously, I need to go on a diet. I really do. After Sunday's show, yes, I was going to talk about this. After Sunday's show, you know, we like to go to the Proud Bird, right? We were all excited. A group of us all going to the Proud Bird. Proud Bird, come on now. I love you, but come on now. What's going on there? We get there at 6:30. That's dinner time, right? 6:30. We walk up to order. They have no food. No food. I said, what do you mean you don't have any food? I'm like, you don't have this? You don't? No, all we have is a taco trio and some chicken tenders. Out of the whole menu, that's all you have? And the poor guy taking our order felt embarrassed. I know he did. He offered us a beer. I said, no, I think we're going to go get our pizza instead at La Roca's. So that's what we did. We went to La Roca's. But Proud Bird, on a Sunday at 6:30, you have no food for dinner? Come on now. Apparently they were busy, and that's great. I'm sure they were, but you got to plan for stuff like that. Yeah, it's. I mean, I've been in food service before. You gotta run your book. You gotta run your numbers. Not good, because we really do enjoy going there, and the food's really good. But you can't run a restaurant without food. It's like the time I went to Arby's and they had no roast beef.
American 255, 12309, or Dust 17, 125, for the land.
It'd be like airline videos without the airlines, without the planes. You know, it's your blood of your business, so to speak. Food. You're in a restaurant business. Gotta have food.
Cost 25 right, Julia, ground 7.
All right. Anyway, I think we're all disappointed that night because we really were looking forward to Proud Bird. We haven't been there in like weeks. Oh well. Always next week, right?
American 27, 6 kilo, AIRLINE, right line of weight. Right, American 27. American 27, 6 23010, Gus 17, RNAV, only 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 25 right, RNAV dock, American 27.
I'll never forget that day. I was sick that day, and my friend said, let me get you some food. What do you want? I said, go to Arby's and get me a roast beef sandwich. I guess that sounded good for whatever sickness I had. Goes to the drive-thru of the Arby's. This is back in Phoenix. Gets up to the window and they say, sorry, we don't have any roast beef. And this is before, I think this is before Arby's, you know, now they have hamburgers and all kinds of stuff. The majority of their menu back in the day was basically roast beef. And they had no roast beef. I said, you're not Arby's if you got no roast beef. Next arrival here on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 304 coming in from Seattle, 737-800. The big Q. over downtown Los Angeles.
Land runway 248, Southwest.
Be followed by the Lufthansa Queen. They're all heading here to the north side. Singapore, the 777-300ER heading up here for a north side takeoff, heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's flight 11.
So 304 at Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground 65 Delta 304.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2922 coming up from SFO 737-800, followed by the Big Q Qatar Airways flight 739 coming up from Doha, the A350-1000.
Sorry, 85 Bravo Heavy, late tower with 2, 8, Gus 17, runway 2, clear to land. Clear to land, fine, and yeah, 85 Bravo Heavy.
Over, get the Southwest.
Southwest 1382, like turn with 2, wait.
2 for left, line point, Southwest 82.
Southwest 1382, turn up Delray. 24 left, start for takeoff.
Delray, 24 left, takeoff, first 1382.
Singapore 11 heavy, for the full length, runway 24 left, and wait.
So we require approximately 3 minutes, we'll call you when ready, Singapore 11.
Singapore 11 heavy, hold short, runway 2.
Will do, Singapore.
Sorry, I need it on the tape, hold short, Singapore left, Singapore 1 heavy.
Alright, Singapore not ready for takeoff just yet. Needs another 2 to 3 minutes. Almost 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Hold short, runway 24 left, Southwest 922. So it's 2922 at
point the camera to the east. Big Q is our next arrival on 24 right.
Southwest 1382, turn left 210.
Left 210, Southwest 1382.
Southwest 1382, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Southwest 1382.
Singapore 11 heavy, fully ready.
411 heavy, runway 2, line up and wait.
Line up over 8, runway 4 left, Singapore 11 heavy. Fly box, elevation box. L1.
Singapore, 777-300ER, now rolling down 24 left.
16, LA Tower, cleared in airspace as requested, squawk 021, LA altimeter 300. Sorry, Bravo Heavy, now at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, via the bridge route, contact ground 75 at the checkpoint.
Okay, Alpha cross 24, across the bridge and ground 165 at the bridge with area 85 Heavy.
0.7.
Oh, that shot was going so well.
1.5 with area 85
Thanks, Cameron.
For 1-1 heavy contact, SoCal departure. Okay.
Good day, sir.
I was like, wow, that is really smooth. That's the new sound for when the camera goes in and out. See, Danny, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Halle Bronner with a super chat says good evening from cloudy South Germany to sunny LA. Good evening. All right. Up next, the Lufthansa Queen.
Please, landing Los Angeles Bravo, squawk VFR free, approved.
Flight coming in from Frankfurt. Is it the Gunrans? Welcome to LA.
Alpha 456 heavy, Alpha cross runway 24 left, via bridge route and contact ground point at 5 at the checkpoint.
Lufthansa 56 way Alpha crossing 24 and then by the bridge route 175 and this line. Right.
All right, we'll take the bridge route over there to the south side. We will see this Queen take off on 24 left a bit later. Tater. Beautiful Pacific Ocean there in the backdrop.
Delay third cleared in the Bravo airspace, box 050, LA altimeter 29er.
Next arrival is American Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26, 787-9 Dreamliner. British Airways flight 283, the 777-200ER, 10 minutes out, north side arrival coming in from the north, followed by the Emirates A380 Super, 14 minutes out. Also have Air France coming in from the north as well, flight 66, 777-300ER. It's a good day to be here, high atop the H Hotel.
Got 25 on the visual, runway 24 right.
Got 40 Tower Heavy Dreamliner, 2 mile final, turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Good land, runway 24 right, that was 40.
There's a rumor that American is going to order A350s to replace their 777s. Is that really going to happen? They do have a large fleet of the Dreamliners, but I would assume because of the issues with delivery of the Dreamliners, we may have to look at the A350, so it might be true. I know a lot of people are saying, nah, there's no way. No way American's gonna order the Airbus A350. You know, United still has the A350s on order as well.
Got 3438 LA, wind 24 right, clear to land.
Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, 787-89 Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff there on the south side. There's a flight coming in from Oakland, California, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 4025 and then E175. Speedbird just over downtown Los Angeles, the 777-200ER coming in from London Heathrow, flight 283, just 5 minutes out. And the Emirates A380 Super Now on the down that wind at leg.
4025 at Alpha cross, 24 left, contact ground, 0.6.
Use our new
cross runway 24 left, over to ground.
lens to zoom in. It's a little hazy today. Be arriving on 24 right 6 minutes from now.
Eventually, one LA Tower with 24 left, line up.
24 left, line up Winchester, 3921.
Got 3921 on radar, my 24 left left takeoff.
Got 3921, takeoff, 24 left, RNAV.
Contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Have a good one, Gas 3920. Yeah.
Towing the Air New Zealand 777, originally coming in as Flight 6, coming from Auckland. Towing it over there to the remote gate area on the northwest corner. Just realized I missed the top of the hour. Bob, I'm fired. You are too, Bob. Oh, Bob. Sorry, Bob. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on February 27th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are enjoying this awesome show here today. We're just getting started. A lot more to go, including a little Nighthawk action here tonight. So sit back, relax. I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends as we continue on. I'm wearing my JFK t-shirt. I'm getting ready for JFK. I announced a little earlier that we will be announcing, hopefully here soon, a discount code for you guys to use at the TWA Hotel. It sounds like it's going to be about a 20% off discount code that you can use for rooms there at the TWA. So hopefully we'll get that squared away here in the next week or so. I'll certainly keep you updated.
West 4152 contact.
Yes, I'm wearing the Breeze hat. Full transparency, Breeze gave me this hat on Wednesday. Next Arrival on the north side, British Airways Flight 283, coming up from London Heathrow, 777-200ER.
Port 121.75 at the checkpoint.
Still a little ways out there. You can see it's kind of looking toward downtown LA.
As requested, 3777 short final crossing wake turbulence. 24 right, clear to land. 461 LA Tower, waiting for a heavy on flight number 24 left line, that's in wait.
Line will wait. 4 left, go.
Alright, up next, the Emirates A380 Super. Air France to 777-300ER, just 6 minutes out.
24 left, taxi via bridge route at ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha bridge route, then at the checkpoint 2.
Delta 461 on out, Del Rey, 24 left for takeoff.
Del Rey, 4 left for takeoff, Delta 4.
Gareth 381 LA Tower, left line up and wait.
4 left, center point, straight over.
Butter. It's a landing like that, you didn't even know you landed.
Bravo, then hold short of runway.
Are we on the ground?
Go 5802 on accelerator, when left side for takeoff.
On accelerator, for left.
Go 401 LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left. Wait.
Adam way full length, 24, Dallas 5401.
Skywest 3081, contact, SoCal departure.
See Lee with the $5 super chat says, happy birthday, James. 8 years old today. Love mom and dad and your brothers. James' favorite plane is the Qantas King. That's a good choice there, James. Happy birthday, James.
24 left side for takeoff.
For takeoff on Delaware from 54.
It's been a great day. Full of...
I think that's please.
Well, James, did you get a, maybe I already have it, a Qantas A380 model? Did you get a model for your birthday?
Got the D022, right, heading 271.
Right turn 271.
The King will hold before crossing over 24 left.
Emirates A3 Mike Super, Bravo, cross runway 24 left.
We're not done with the A380 actions as well. Oh no, we got plenty more on their way in, including Korean Air Flight 11 coming up from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 30 minutes away from arrival, touching down on 24 right here on the north side. Taking the bridge route over there to the south side. Armin V back with a super chat, one of our great mods. Thank you so much, Armin. You've said you enjoy coffee in the morning. What do you enjoy for breakfast? I often don't eat in the mornings, which is not ideal. Need some ideas. Well, it all depends on how I feel. Like today I had eggs and avocado with a little salsa on top and a little I don't want to call it fake cheese, but like a fake plant-based cheese which kind of holds the eggs together.
Delta 2 6 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Delta 2,
So, eggs, a fake mozzarella cheese, salsa, and avocado.
Right.
It's pretty healthy, right? Now, it takes a little bit to make all that. I do have these breakfast bars that you see on behind the scenes, AMRX breakfast bars. If I'm really lazy, then this will be my breakfast, which is not ideal either. I used to be a big oatmeal person. I used to get the oatmeal, mix it with raspberries or blueberries. I should probably do that again. That's really healthy for you. Maybe I should start doing that again. It's a lot easier. Just heat up some water with the oatmeal. Of course, you gotta pay attention to your oatmeal. Don't don't get those packet oatmeal things from like Quaker. They have a lot of sugar added in those, but you get there's some big bags of some instant-ish type oatmeal. Trader Joe's has a big bag of it. I can't remember what it's called, but it's the oats. And I used to mix that with raspberries, and that was my breakfast every morning. It's really good for you. You know what? I'm sitting here talking to myself. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to oatmeal. I think I'm going to give up on the eggs because it's just too messy. I know I like cheese. I don't know. I got stuck on this almond-based cheese thing from Trader Joe's, and you can now find it at a regular grocery store, and I don't know. I just feel like it's healthier. Maybe it's not.
Okay, with 4099 at Alpha Cross, 22 for left, contact ground 25.
So now, yesterday was not a very healthy breakfast as I ate the leftover pizza from Sunday. All right, we've got the Air France 777-300ER up next for arrival here on the north side at 24 right. It's flight 66 coming from Paris.
Heavy, LA Tower, the left line at the way.
Forward.
Oh, come on.
Delta 21 heavy on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, take off.
Left at 8, about 24 left, Delta 6.
Tower left control, 70 visual.
Got a Delta 767 now taking off on 24 left.
6 heavy hold short, runway 24 left. A few more minutes before window. And 066 heavy at Alpha cross runway 24 left. Taxi head on the bridge route and contact ground point 5 at the checkpoint.
Armin, I'll tell you what, I got in really big trouble in terms of eating too much in the morning. When I lived in Burbank, they built a brand new Whole Foods right next to my house. And I had never been to Whole Foods before until they built this brand new gorgeous Whole Foods in Burbank near Toluca Lake. And it was in walking distance. And I went there grabbed some coffee in the morning one random day, and they had a breakfast bar. It's like a salad bar, but just with a bunch of breakfast items. And I looked at it and I was like, oh. And I got hooked on that thing. I would go there every morning now and load up the container and they weigh it. It was not cheap. It's kind of expensive, but the eggs, you know, you got all your bacon, you got all your sausage, you got everything. And then one day I said, what are you doing? This is too much food in the morning. Yeah, it's so good and so convenient. You just walk over there and put it in the carton and go home and enjoy it. I put a stop to it. But if anybody knows about the Whole Foods breakfast bar, oh boy.
The 1481, runway 24 left, line up.
24 left, line up, wait, no 14.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines on the One World livery, flight 1270, coming in from Portland. It's a 737-900ER. Followed by Air Canada, flight 554, coming in from Vancouver, and a 737 MAX 8.
So, 1481 on Abdel Ray, runway 2, cleared for takeoff.
On Abdel Ray, left clear for takeoff, Delta 1481.
1290 LA, runway 2 for
I'll
left,
tell you,
line up and
the
wait.
pizza at Whole Foods
For rough line up away, we have the Airbus.
is so good.
Thanks, please.
So good.
Put in the Bravo, squawk 0.
It's probably good I don't live next to the Whole Foods anymore.
LA, tower 12301 for your right, circle line. Maintain visual separation on Delta. 24 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, clear for takeoff. Maintain separation southwest 1290.
1511 LA, tower 24 left, line up and wait. Starting southwest in sight.
Line up 24 left, southwest, southwest.
Rolling down to 24 left, Southwest Airlines flight 1290 heading to Denver in the 737-800. Up next, WestJet flight 1511 heading to Calgary, 737-800.
South 1481, come. Got departure.
Hey, no 14.
Set 1511, maintain visual separation. Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation right now. Takeoff, 24 left.
Met flight 3 approved in a Bravo. Requested traffic 12 and helicopter at 600. Southwest 1290, contact SoCal departure.
For SoCal, good day, South 1290.
Up 465, late tower at the full length, runway 24 left line.
Full length, 24 left,
3 front, 2 miles, eastbound, and descending through 1,300. Please approved. Up 465 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, left this thing up.
The 1511 contact, still got departure.
What's that 1511? Good.
Right.
Another Delta 767. Next takeoff on 24 left is flight 465 heading to Honolulu. It's a 25-year-old 767-300ER.
And also cross for left, taxi straight ahead on the bridge route, roughly 75 at checkpoint.
Alpha cross left, straight ahead, bridge route, around 175.
South 465, contact, so Cal departure, see you.
467, either.
Air 554 at Alpha Alpha, cross, 24 left, follow Alaska on the bridge route, 875 at the checkpoint.
James with the super chat. Thanks so much, James. Hey guys, hope all is good. Great show as always. Thank you so much, James. So far, so good. Glad you guys are enjoying the show. On the Pond Airways, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787 to 8 Dreamliners, 15 minutes out. Followed by the Korean Air A380 Super, now just 20 minutes out, flight 11. Not all I can think about is Whole Foods, breakfast bar, and pizza. I'm telling you, if you've never had their pizza, get the pizza. And if you've never had that breakfast bar, go hang out, grab some coffee, and get some breakfast. Also heading to the north side, Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong. A 777-300ER will be arriving on 24 right, 35 minutes away. Speaking of food, my factor food arrived about an hour ago. Ooh, exciting. Lufthansa King, flight 452, coming in from Munich, the A380 Super, 1 hour and 22 minutes away. Running a little ahead of schedule. Scheduled arrival is 3:15, estimated now at 2:53. Asiana Airlines, flight 204, coming in from Seoul, the A350, 1 hour and 14 minutes away. So after Sunday's show, I can't remember his name. I apologize, not off the top of my head. Father and son, and the son must have been at least 3.5, 4 years old. He was building a airport out of blocks on the carpet. He had a runway. He had a bunch of planes, good-looking model planes, sitting there on the ground. He was super excited, having a good time. His dad was sitting there with him on the floor. They had the TV on. And 3-year-old's concentrating on building his airport. He sees off the corner of his eye, he's looking up at the TV, and he sees the Emirates A380 about to land on Sunday. Gets all excited. His dad gets excited. So they sent me the clip, and it certainly made my day. I mean, you guys, when you send clips like that, it does remind me of what this is all about. You know, bringing joy to many people that either cannot get out to the airport for whatever reasons, or choose not to go out to the airports, but just enjoys watching planes. And you know, I forget how many kids there are that watch us and enjoy us and get so excited. And so when you guys send me clips like that, it really does touch me, because it reminds me of what we're doing out here. So it certainly made my day. If you guys ever have those moments and you capture them on video, please send them my way, because it certainly makes my day. Virginia with a $20.24 super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. Awesome support of the channel. Hey, AVL family, loving the BTS videos, Kevin. It might be very neat to add an ATC BTS video, as most of us never get to experience that side of an airport operations. Just a thought. No, it's a good thought there, Paul. And I'll be honest with you, we have reached out. Trust us. We've pretty much reached out for everything you can think of. Hopefully. Thank you so much, Paul. It's the Alaska Star Wars special livery arriving on the south side. Flight 1331 coming from Liberia, 737-800. Next arrival is on the north side, American Eagle, SkyWest, Flight 4938, coming in from Salt Lake City, a CRJ 700ER. Got that on the Pond Airways in the Korean Air King heading to the north side. Airport all of a sudden got really quiet. Peter Jones with the super chat says, morning from Brisbane, Australia. Good morning. It's Wednesday. Wednesday is going good.
Hour and a half Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Hour and a half Del Rey, takeoff 24 left, 25. Tower SkyWest 4930, checking in on approach.
SkyWest 4938 LA Tower, or right, cleared to land.
Of course, we are high atop the H Hotel again here today. These awesome views. And if you like these views, well, Airline Videos, they teamed up with their friends here at the H Hotel. Happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking of more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not just for us plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners right here at the H Hotel. Prime spot for plane spotting. I know a lot of you guys stay here. You get rooms with the views. Just lay in your bed, watch the planes all day, all night.
Departure Canada, 65.
Southwest 167 on a runway 24 left there for takeoff.
Del Rey, quick takeoff.
Some of the biggest hotel rooms you will ever find right here at the H. Should say regular rooms. Like the single bedroom. There's so much space.
Skywest 32 LA Tower at the full length. 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, full length, Skywest 3662.
Southwest 167, the departure view.
Delta Connection, Flight 3662, heading to San Jose, California, in the E175 LL, heading to 24 left as we wait. On the Vaughn Airways, Flight 126. Actually, I'm going to find the A380 Super. There he is, and the downwind leg. A little hazy here today.
Left, Skywest 3662.
On the top, 6 heavy, LA Tower, wind 220. Gust 17, runway 24 right. To land.
Alright, good, sit down, going fall 130.
Out there today. It's kind of weird. We've got sunshine over here and more to the east, northeast. It's just very hazy. On the Vaughn Airways, ANA Dreamliner up next for arrival, flight 126, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Okay, on Alpha, we'll cross runway 24 left and contact ground 121.65. 38.
Skywest 36, two contact, so how departure.
Skywest 36. JetBlue 533, outside
JetBlue 5, LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner, 1 mile final cross. Turbulence, runway 24 right, circle line.
24 right, circle line, JetBlue 5.
Alpha 126 head, Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact 65.
Next arrival is JetBlue Airways, Flight 523, coming in from JFK in a brand new A321neo, just delivered in December of last year. Rudy and I will be taking JetBlue to New York next month. Looking forward to that. T-Dave, a member for 24 months. Is a gold member. Thank you so much, T-Dave. A new sheriff in town. And the Super up next.
Trainer 011 Super 24011, runway 24 right.
That's on 4 right, trainer general.
Yeah, please 523 Alpha, cross runway 24 left.
Lufthansa Super just 1 hour and 6 minutes away.
The 1441 LA Tower, right, runway 24 left, so for takeoff.
Left takeoff 24 left, Delta 41.
Traffic 2 miles northwest, indicating 1,100. Please 3. Trainer 011 Super, continue to Bravo, and then hold short on runway 24.
Bravo, holding short 24, trainer general.
41, contact departure.
So take your day.
Green Air 01, Super Bravo, Bravo, cross runway 24 left, at ground 0.65.
Bravo, and cross runway 11, take ground 1.65, credit to 1.
At flight 3, traffic 1 to 2 o'clock, I'm out at 1,100. Thanks.
Crossing over, heading on the bridge route over to the south side. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the second A380 Super with Korean Air daily. And a special livery, JetBlue in the retro livery, flight 1857 coming from Puerto Vallarta, A320 arriving on the south side. Dazer B94, a member for 13 months. As a gold member says, all these issues with the 737 MAX, Boeing should have made the 757 MAX instead to compete with the A321 XLR. On another note, Kevin, get AVL to Heathrow. Yeah, I know. Gotta go to Heathrow. If I'm going to Heathrow, I'm going to Manchester as well, but I don't think it's in the cards for this summer, as we are going to stay here in the U.S., travel quite a bit around the U.S. We'll get there eventually. Things could also change. Who knows? I think I know what I'm doing next week, and by the end of this week, everything changes. David Murphy with the $6 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Kevin, we just had a blue Corvette go down my cul-de-sac at 160 miles per hour. If CHP, LAPD are looking for it, uh-oh. 160. And a cul-de-sac? They stay on the road? Eek. This is Delta Airlines Flight 1186 heading to Minneapolis in the 757-200. Next arrival is United Express SkyWest Flight 4633 coming from Boise and an E175 LL. Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER, 15 minutes out. Andrew, a member for 30 months. Gold member. Thank you so much, Andrew. Hello, good morning from Ederet, Kenya. I love watching the show, Kevin. Even went away from my home in the UK. Keep up the great live streams. Thank you so much, Andrew. Did I say that right? Eldoret, Kenya. I was saying earlier, if you haven't yet, check out Air India's new safety video. Something else. I think I've watched it about 50 times. It's very well done. It's on YouTube. Already over 5 million views in just 4 days. 5 million views. 5 million plus views in just 4 days. On a safety video.
Sub 86 Delhi Tower, and I'm Del Rey. Way 24 left, start for takeoff.
Okay, runway 24 left, takeoff for Delta 1186. RNAV Del Rey for Delta 1186.
Flight to Minneapolis, 757-200, 27 years of age, delivered in May of 1996.
SkyWest 46 short, runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha. Hold short of 24 left at Alpha Alpha, you guys 46. Guys, 46 Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point. Cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha. The ground scale is 4633. Delta 1186 contact, SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 1186.
Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER, just 9 minutes out. KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner lighting up. Should be a north side takeoff.
Alright, so 645 LA, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
If you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. So yesterday, we were doing that live test with the mods, and I was kind of throwing everything at them, and I was throwing some old clips, even the old Yankee Tango, Yankee Tango clip. When I first said Yankee Tangy. That hot summer 2021. Air Mexico Flight 645 heading in Mexico City in the 737 MAX 8. Emily says the AVL archives are the best.
Air Mexico 645 for an Ray. 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff for me.
Southwest 3046, LA 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, LA, Southwest 3046.
Southwest 3046 on Del Ray. 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. 3046.
Officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Super Tuesday show here on February 27th, 2024. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for keeping me company as things will continue to get busier as we continue on through this afternoon. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. Good to have you. All right. Where's our planes? Where's our planes? You know, as we get closer to March, as we get closer to spring break, that's when things start getting busier again.
SoCal, good day, Southwest 30.
Just got to get through January and February. Slowest times for air travel here in the U.S. We're almost done with the month. Next arrival, American Airlines Flight 3 coming up from JFK in the A321. Cathay Pacific to 777 at just over downtown Los Angeles. KLM, the Dreamliner, heading back to Amsterdam.
American 3, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross 4 left, continue via the bridge route.
All right, left Alpha Alpha, cross 2.
Bridge route, American. 3.
I can't wait until ITA comes back. Missing the ITA blue.
Cat 82 Heavy LA Tower, wind 220, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, head back at 82 Heavy.
My friend Mike from Chicago becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Mike. Good to see ya. Hope all is well. I'll be coming your way this summer. Back to Chicago. Gonna come back for some deep dish pizza. Gotta go to Boston, gotta get my lobster rolls and my clam chowder. I gotta go back to Dallas and get my barbecue. I gotta go to Chicago, gotta get my pizza. Gotta go to Anchorage. Gotta get chased by a cuckoo moose. No, Sarah, I said I'll do the airport chowder, Sarah. I was all about the airport chowder. And Sarah gave me that look.
And 2 holes in the left-hand turn, police helicopter.
So you are not eating airport chowder.
Police 3 traffic on
I was willing.
west of you eastbound is a King Air up in 300. KLM 602 Heavy LA Tower, RNS 3, wind 220 at 11, running 24 left, take off.
RNS that way, no much.
Cathay 882 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, short runway 24 left.
Yeah, this is KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Little turn and burn action, now rolling down 24 left.
Delta 1427, tower preceded by a heavy Boeing 777 and a heavy air departing vehicles, caution by turbulence, wind 0 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
Cathay 882 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, check, front, hold short of Charlie.
That's the Alpha Alpha, runway 24 left, 47 running. KLM 8, 6, Heavy, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Good day, KLM 602.
All right, Cathay Pacific 777 crossover 24 left and head to Tom Bradley. Catherine O'Callaghan with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. Got to go to Florida for some Disney. Who, me? We got Disney here. And I haven't been to that in over a year. All right, camera, what is going on here? Yeah,
1141.
we were talking about possibly Miami.
1141 LA tires, miles and trails on Airbus 319, wind 23.
The problem is we don't want to go there during the summer.
Airline 24 right, we'll slow down, stop at 1241.
I don't know. It sounds like I'm going to have to go to Dallas by myself. Rudy's not going to be able to go to Dallas before the summer, and we want to get to Dallas again before the summer. So I think I'm going to have to find a week to head to Dallas. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1427, coming in from SFO and A319, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1141, coming in from New Orleans, and a 737-700.
Tower to the 1023 visual.
So the 1023 LA Tower, 6 miles and trail, 737, number 3, wind 212, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Number 324 right, clear to land. 1023. And top 1023, we'd like to move just a land a bit.
1023, roger, critical air.
Thank you.
Yeah, the total eclipse in April. I feel like I should have jumped on that a long time ago to make plans for that. I think that's going to be hard. It's not, that's a Monday, right? Antonio with the super chat. Thanks so much, Antonio. Ita Airways comes back next Friday. Blue A350-900. Oh, that made my day. Thank you so much, Antonio. And the dispatcher back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Hannah. Kevin, I can take you to visit Southwest Airlines headquarters when you visit Dallas. Oh, yeah? Do you work there, Anna?
04 LA, Tower 5 miles of
I
trail.
think we were in contact with Southwest
Right, clear to land.
about doing a BTS. I don't know where or when or if it's going to happen, but they know who we are. We've reached out to them and they said, oh yes, we love watching Kevin. So it's half the battle, right? They already know who we are, what we do. I'm sure after they see Breeze, BTS, I'm sure more airlines will jump on board. So Delta A321 Neo, our next arrival here on the north side on 24 right. Sorry about that, guys. The camera's doing its thing. Y'all, Dreamliner Flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv. Next takeoff on the south side on 25 right. That was Delta Airlines Flight 1023 coming in from Seattle on that A321 Neo. Let's head to the south side. Yellow Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
LL 006 Heavy, connect. Hard to today.
Yes, have a good day.
Anna back with the $2 super chat says, yes, I work there in the NOC. Best workplace ever. Well, see, now that I would want to come by and get a shot of you guys working hard there in the NOC as part of the behind the scenes. Tell you, Anna, did you see our Amazon behind the scenes, the NOC there, the old Comair
additional traffic to have
building?
Northwest of you.
Do you guys have the mood lighting
1,300 indicated.
like Amazon has?
Yeah, with 34, cross 124 left at Alpha Alpha, turn left on Delta and contact ground point 65.
Okay, cross 2 to the left at Alpha Alpha, then Delta, ground point 65, Cadet Scout 104.
So who's, oh, Will is asking about the LAX people mover. Well, Will, that was supposedly going to be opening soon. There was a report that came out about a month and a half ago, saying that due to some labor dispute issues between the contractor and LAWA, that apparently this is not going to open possibly until, get this, a year from April 2025, April 2025. So hopefully they get whatever's going on resolved. I think they are still continuing work on many of the stations. I think the track is pretty much done, but the station's still, certainly the station that connects you to the light rail, I think they're continuing on that one. But yeah, I mean, hopefully it's not going to be another year. We're talking over a year.
Tower, Southwest 29, Holy Short 24 left.
Southwest 29, Holy Tower, about 3 minutes for your wheels up.
Flight heading to Las Vegas, 2922 is the flight number. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 1592, coming in from Sacramento, 737-700. I'm back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Yes, we call it the Blue Room. It's easy on the eyes and have had very few headaches since starting. Yeah, I can't wait to take a look at that. So you guys have the blue lights. The Amazon, it was kind of like a bluish purple.
24 left, left and wait, 2922.
Thank you, Anna. Tell everyone at Southwest that said hello.
Southwest 2922, RNAV to Delray, wind 211, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Gavin 4091, LA Tower, 4 left, line up and wing.
24 left, yes, 49.
Southwest 1592, continue to Alpha Alpha.
Alpha Alpha, 1592.
Southwest 2922, have a good flight. Cut departure.
Southwest 2922 today.
Skywest 4091, Delray, wind 240 at 12, and 24 left.
NAFO 911 with the $20 super chat. Snack money for you, Kevin. Thank you. I've been munching on these RX breakfast bars. Number 2 so far. Thank you. Delta Airlines Flight 976 heading to Atlanta. Sold Northwest 757-200. Originally delivered to them in September of 2001.
Departure 4091 CF. Delta 976, RNAV to Delaware, 240 at 11, running 24 left, clear.
RNAV to Delaware, 24 left, that's Delta 976.
Tower Southwest 2935, visuals to the right.
Southwest 935, LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, 24 right, clear to land.
24 right to land, Southwest 2935.
1592, cross 22 for left at Alpha Alpha, left on Delta, contact ground point 65.
Cruise across running 24 left at Alpha, left on Delta, Southwest 1592.
Delta 976, have a good flight, contact departure.
Departure good day, Delta 976.
Looks like they got 25 left close on the south side for the monthly maintenance. So they're down one runway on the south side. Tend to do that between the hours of 2 and 3 p.m., which is some of the slowest times of the airport during the afternoon, as you guys are all witnessing. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2935, coming from Austin, Texas, 737-700. Be followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2382, coming in from San Jose, California, and the 737-700. We also have an Alaska Airlines 1144 is the flight number, coming in from Seattle. The brand new 737 MAX 9, all heading to the north side.
Fully free, leaving Los Angeles, Robert. Squawk VFR frequency approved.
And our next A380 arrival, Lufthansa, Flight 452, coming in from Munich. A380 Super now just 30 minutes away, running about just under 20 minutes ahead here today. Also at the Big Q Cargo, Qatar Cargo, Flight 8105, coming in from Amsterdam. Running a little late here today in a 777 freighter, 25 minutes away. Asiana Airlines Flight 204, the A350-900, 28 minutes away. And Eva Air Flight 12, the 777-300ER, 44 minutes away, just outside of San Francisco. Turkish Airlines bringing back the 777-300 here today, Flight 9, coming in from Istanbul, 1 hour and 22 minutes out. Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000, coming in from London Heathrow, 1 hour and 26 minutes away. Swiss Flight 40, coming in from Zurich, a 777-300ER, just 2 hours away.
It's Tower Southwest 82, visual 24.
2382 LA Tower, following company, Boeing 7, touching down, wind 230 at 11, or right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, both 2382.
Then there will be a stream on Friday. That's our next official live stream Friday. Back here high atop the H Hotel.
Southwest 2935, turn Alpha, cross 224 left, turn Delta, and contact ground point 65.
Exit Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, Alpha, and go to Delta, and go to ground point 65, 2035.
lost that cargo jet that came in from Calgary, a 767-300ER. Converted passenger plane, now a cargo plane. Over there on the far south side of the airport. Swing the camera back to the northeast.
Southwest 2382, continue to Alpha. Alpha, Southwest 2382. 1144 LA Tower, critical areas are protected. 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Alaska 1144.
That was the flight coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700. Next arrival, Alaska Airlines flight 1144, coming in from Seattle, 737 MAX 9.
Turn left at Alpha, cross 4 left. Turn left on Delta and contact 0.65. Alpha.
John,
4 left.
remember for 19 months. So from Member says thanks for a great month. Next one, I'll reach 20. Well on your way to the Sheriff Badge. Well on your way to the LAX Tower Badge. Take a look at the good old Hollywood. You guys always like the Hollywood sign. Wind kind of blowing the camera around a little bit.
Status Bravo, turn LA altimeter 2997 4013. Police 3, LA altimeter 2997, clear to enter space. You said Area 1, I believe, and squawk 025.
This might be a Kevin story time here. Until we get some more action. All right, what should we talk about?
Alaska 1144, left at Alpha Alpha, 224 left, and contact ground point. Actually, continue to be.
What should we talk about? Should we talk about something aviation? We're gonna need something to talk about here. It's gonna get a little quiet for probably in the next 5 minutes until we get our heavies, which are on their way. The LAX tower, that's 36 months, so that's what, 3 years? A story about Rudy, my neighbors. I don't know what's going on with my neighbors, I'll be honest with you. What night was that? I don't know, all the nights just kind of blend together anymore. There was one night, no matter how many times the security gets called and goes up there and knocks, and supposedly the security knocks on the door and tells them, you're being loud, stop it. I don't know how many times you have to ask someone to stop doing it, and they continue to do it night after night and night after night. So I think it was it Sunday night? I think it was Sunday night. I was so tired after the Sunday show that I fell asleep on the sofa, and I woke up because they were being loud, and I texted the security person. I said, you know what, I've had it. I said, I don't know what it's going to take for these people to stop doing what they're doing, but if they don't do it, I'm calling LAPD. I've had it, because clearly you guys going up there and knocking on the door and saying quit it is not quitting it. And every time I go down to the office to talk to someone in management, no one's around. So LAPD is my next option. They got to be moving out at some point as we go into March. So that is the update. The flight deck live. Tell us what cameras and lenses you're using now. The website still shows the Panasonic. Oh yeah, we gotta update that. So, let me get this out of my head here. So this is and I know there's some other live streamers that refuse to say what they're working with. There is no secret sauce, I can guarantee you. This is all out in the public. I mean, anytime people walk around us at Imperial Hill, I mean, people are taking photos. They know exactly what our setup is, so I have no problem telling you guys. And I know a lot of you guys like to know what kind of equipment we're using, only because this is a hobby of plane spotting. We're all in it together. We all like to know what kind of lenses and equipment's being used for whatever. So this is a Sony a7 IV. We had 2 of these. Every time we've been up here, we've had 2. So I had one over here and one over here. This has always been the main camera. Well, we've been having some issues with the second camera not working correctly. So instead of putting too much pressure on the computer, I said, well, why don't we just go back to 1? So originally, and this left of your screen is going to move so I can show you the side of this camera. So originally we had, and we still have it, a Sony 200 to 600 millimeter lens. 200 to 600 millimeter lens. That is pretty close to work with. This is a Sigma, one of their newest lenses, 60 millimeters to 600 millimeters. So I'm getting still the same 600 millimeter that I was getting in the Sony. But the great thing about this lens is I'm being able to go a little bit wider. So that's the reason why with the 200 to 600 millimeter lens, I chose to put a different camera over here so that instead of having you guys toss your biscoffs, get motion sickness, I could cut to the wider shot because I couldn't do that on the Sony 200 to 600 millimeter. That is why, well, one of the reasons why we decided to get this lens is because we need something wider at JFK, and I just don't have the space to bring 2 tripods. I could bring 2 cameras, that's not a problem, but 2 tripods and all that, that's too much for JFK. So I thought, well, Kevin, you got to start looking at lenses and take 1 camera with you. So that's really the reason why we got the 60 to 600 millimeter, and it's actually worked out pretty good. We used it on Sunday, it looked pretty good. I used it on Saturday. It's my first time using it here today. To me, it looks fine. I'll have to go back and watch it. So, do I miss the Sony? I love the Sony. I love the Sony 200 to 600 millimeter, and I say this now: if Sony, if you're watching, if you can make a 60 to 600 millimeter just like that 200 to 600 millimeter lens is, oh, I'd buy it in a heartbeat. So there you go. So that's the camera. Hopefully that helps. Did we fill some time? That's called filler. Filler. Yes, and that is your Q&A for the 2 p.m. hour.
Delta 354, turn left at Alpha. Cross on the Q4.
Delta Airlines Flight 354 coming in from Detroit, Michigan on that A321. Our next arrival, Delta Connection from SkyWest Flight 3762 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175 LR, followed by American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Flight 4926 coming in from Seattle, and a CRJ 700ER. I believe that's the one that shows up as American Eagle, but I'm pretty sure it is a Delta Connection. Brian. Well, I'll be honest with you. Brian thinks I could be a Sony salesman. Well, we're having issues with the A7 IVs. I don't know. I feel like I'm the only one in the world having this issue where it zooms in and out really quickly. We can't figure out what the problem is. You try to do a search of anybody else having the same problem. There's nothing. And we try to correct it on our own, and just when we think it's something, it's not. So I'm probably not the best Sony salesman right now.
LA Tower, 7.5 miles.
Yes, you're right, William. I'd be too honest.
That was 3762, turn
Alpha, cross 22.4
Asiana
left, turn left.
Airlines Flight 204, the A350, coming in from Seoul, just 3 minutes out. The Big Q, Qatar Cargo, Flight 8105, coming in from Amsterdam, 777 freighter. I don't know, could go all the way to the south. So we shoot all of our BTS videos with the Sony F30. So we do not shoot them with the Alpha series. Number 2 for takeoff here on the north side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 heading to Seattle, 737-800. We'll follow Delta Connection SkyWest, Flight 4075 heading to Oakland in an E175.
Left out, across 24 left. Give you the bridge. North 49.2.
No, Jackie, I didn't hear about that with PBS. American Experience special called Come Fly With Me.
475 LA Tower, RNAV to Delray.
That does sound very interesting.
Q4 left,
I'll have to look it up.
Clear to take off, RNAV Delray.
There was a British comedy called Come Fly With Me. Was it Come Fly With Me or Come Fly With Us? Pretty funny.
Alaska 1083 LA Tower, running 2 on a point.
We're left, my way left.
Jordan Trejo, a member for 5 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Jordan. Sunday China Southern 777 freighter arrive on the south side at 25 left.
24 right, clear to land.
Should be an Alpha 8 turn off there. I'll have to check it out, Jackie. Glad you mentioned it. I was talking to the mods last night that I have some ideas for some other videos where I would like to kind of do what I guess they're doing in that show.
West 4075, have a good flight, contact SoCal.
Have a good day. Thanks, SkyWest 45.
Alaska 1083, RNAV Glory, wind 210 at 11, RD2. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Alaska 1083.
4615, crossing left at Alpha Alpha, stay parking.
4 left at Alpha Alpha going to Delta 8. Delta gate 21 from.
Yeah, with 4615, left on Delta and contact.
Right up next is the Asiana A350.
Delta and on contact ground now 40.
It's flight 204 coming in from Seoul.
3 of contact SoCal departure.
Departure on 93, good day.
Looks to me, possibly, it's a big Q cargo. The 777 freighter staying up here on the north side. So apparently this flight is becoming an A380 at the end of the week.
Southwest, visual 4. Southwest 2803 LA Tower, control the heavy Airbus 350, Causeway turbulent, 230 at 11, running 24 right clear.
Airline 24 right, Southwest 803. Our good capacity working the visual is 24 right and will be blocked.
Sorry, 4 Quebec, LA Tower, 4.5 miles from trail, the Boeing 7. Number 3, wind 231, running 24 right clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, capacity working.
Asiana 204, left at Alpha Alpha, cross running 24 left, 0.65.
Roger, close to line 24 left, around 0.65 by chance.
Southwest 280, you're landing, no delay to Alpha Alpha, traffic 3 and the trail.
No delay, Southwest 20.
At the A350 now crossing over 24 left, we'll have the Tom Bradley. Up next, special livery, Southwest, the Arizona 1 livery. Beautiful. Taking a little bit of an internet hit here.
Alpha Alpha traffic on a 2. Alright, continue Alpha Alpha traffic.
Los Angeles Tower, code 46 is visual 24 right.
At the up next is the big Q Qatar cargo 777 freighter coming in from Amsterdam.
24 right, clear to land.
Clear lane 24 right, code 46.
Southwest
03, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 2, turn left on Delta and contact ground point.
I left on Alpha Alpha, cross for left and left on Delta junction. 65 grams. That was 20.
Calling LA Hard Conference there again. Helicopter 447 LA, clear through Bravo airspace via the south sign LA altimeter 2999 squawk 0236.
Now it has to cross over 12 runways. Remember that? Mr. Boston, Mr. ATC guy. Kind of miss him. Apparently he moved back to the East Coast.
Sorry, for Quebec. Turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross 182. Continue via the bridger.
Okay, Alpha Alpha. From 4 left and continue Alpha Alpha.
Sorry, for Quebec Heavy, continue Alpha, hold short of Charlie, contact ground point 7.
Alpha Alpha, hold short of ground point 65, Kabari.
121.75, sorry, for Quebec.
121.75, sorry, for Quebec.
Lufthansa King now just 2 minutes out. We do have a Lufthansa Queen, Coletta Air, plane Jane, coming from Cincinnati, 747-400 freighter, next arrival on the south side.
767 off the south crossway turbulence, running 24 left line of
4 left, 24 line of point,
leave Los Angeles Bravo airspace, block VFR.
Northern Air Cargo, 767, rolling down 25 left.
7, block VFR, frequency change through. Area 1, Super
Flight heading to Honolulu. Corporate jet up next. It's Gulfstream G650. Back to the south side, the Coletta Air Queen, plane Jane, arriving on 25 left.
You're up 46, now to Delray with 240 on 11 or 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Take off, left RNAV Delray, Delta 46.
881 Yankee, LA Tower, running 24 left, white.
24 left, line up and wait, 881 Yankee.
LA Tower, 5.5 miles in Airbus 319, wind 240 at 1, turning 24 right clear to land.
All right.
Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here today.
Code 46, down to Alpha Alpha, traffic on a 2-mile final.
All right, we'll hustle down to Alpha Alpha, code.
Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Super Tuesday show here, February 27th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in here today. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. We got our next A380 Super Super, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Things are starting to pick up a little bit.
Guy with 881.
No time to run away now. Oh no. Should have done that hours ago. All right.
Code 46, which ramp are you from?
The Peacock A380, a member for 20 months. This is Silver member. Says, love your work, plane jockey, the mods. Thank you so much.
Code 46, cross running Q4 left at Alpha, taxi southbound, hold short of Charlie.
Swing
Alpha,
out to the east.
southbound, hold short of Charlie.
Our next A380
Guy with
Super.
881 Yankee, have a good start, SoCal departure. Dispatch traffic, 881 Yankee, please.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich. They're in Deutschland.
Wind at 240 at Delta 840. Sit Alpha Alpha, cross running 24 left, turn Delta and contact ground point 65.
Cross Alpha, 24 left, left turn Delta over ground, other one, they put it.
46 at checkpoint 3, contact ground point 65.
At checkpoint 375, thanks for that, code 46.
Seeing some butter landings with the A380s here today.
Lufthansa 452 Super at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi southbound. Drew.
Alpha 24 left, cross 2, and southbound and down. United 1312 on 24 right.
United 1312 Valley Airbus rolling out, caution wake turbulence 50 at 11, runway 24, Atlanta.
Atlanta, right, United 1312.
Looks like the Asiana A350 heading to the north side of Tom Bradley. 757 Chip with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. EVA Air, Flight 12, EVA Air, the 777-300ER. 6 minutes out. North side of Bravo.
452. Lufthansa 452 Super, the bridge, ground point 75 there at the checkpoint.
Lufthansa Queen now heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Waiting for traffic off the satellite airport, vehicle 1.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, a 777-300ER, 45 minutes out. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, the A350-1000, 49 minutes away, both heading to the north side.
For 2699, runway for left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, straight away, 2699.
United 1312 and Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alpha, Alpha, wheel, hold short, 24 left, United 1312.
Touring 2699, 20 at 10, RNF Del Rey, 24 left, lift takeoff.
Del Rey, 24 left, lift takeoff, wing 2699.
Downfield at length of runway 24 left, line of way.
57, just checking in. Well, we are not ready yet.
Lufthansa 7 Heavy, roger. Hold short, runway 24 left. It's ready.
We'll call you ready. So move forward.
See another retro livery over there on the south side, the PSA. Retro livery, American A321.
57 Heavy, runway 24
with the wrong
left,
color.
Lufthansa 457, 24 left, line up and wait.
United 12 and Alpha, runway 24 left, background.
I just don't understand how they did the Piedmont white. They didn't do PSA white.
2699, still got a departure. Good day.
It's a 10-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental delivered to Lufthansa in March of 2019. So almost 11 years old.
Lufthansa 7
7 Heavy, wind 220 at 10. Now Delray, runway 24 left.
Lufthansa 457. On up Delray, and we'll take off from
Air Canada 5, Delhi Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, void.
Line of way, Canada 555.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact departure. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. 457.
Steven 012 Heavy, LA turn.
Eva, Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER. Next arrival on 24 right.
Good afternoon. 012 Heavy, I know 4 right.
Steve 012 Heavy, runway 250 at 11, runway 24 right, 30 line.
24 right, 01.
Canada 555, wind 250 at 1, Ernest Delray, runway 24 left.
Ernest Delray, 24 left. Canada 555.
929, just for my planning, do you need to go back to the gate? I want to go back all the way to the end of the line.
We probably need to pull out of line and talk to things.
Copy that. Go 4929, proceed on the runway 24 left, I'll call you.
West of 24 left, get 49.
Air Canada 555, departure, good day.
For departure.
Go with 3930 LA turn. 4 left, line of way, turn on runway taxiing.
24 left, over
6. Go 4929, exit X, and then join Echo westbound.
Echo 8, Echo westbound, yes, 4929.
Alaska 1205 LA, 777 touchdown, caution wake turbulence, wind 20 at 11, runway 24 right, center line. Scouts 4929, contact ground 65.
Ground point 65.
Eva 012 Heavy, turn left at Alpha, hold short.
About to take off, heading to San Jose, California. Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3930. It's an E175LR. Number 2, Delta Airlines Flight 991, heading to JFK, 767-300ER.
Go take out, good, 930.
Next arrival, coming in from Portland.
Delta 991 Heavy LA.
Alaska Airlines Flight 1205, 737-800. followed by United Express, SkyWest, flight 5629, coming in from Reno, at E175 LR.
Tower SkyWest 5620, visual 248. SkyWest 5629, LR, wind 230 out 11, runway 2 right, clear 2 landing, continue slow into final. Clear land 24 right, we'll slow to final, 629. Zebra 012, we'll hold a position at Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, taxi southbound, bridge route.
Could the cross 24 left and taxi southbound on bridge route, Zebra 012 hit.
SkyWest 3930, taxi SoCal departure.
SoCal, good day. 3930.
Heavy checkpoint, contact ground 121.5.
After checkpoint, 2175, 012.
Turn left at Alpha Alpha, short, runway 24 left. Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 left.
Daniel with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Daniel. We have friends coming in from Heathrow aboard American Airlines flight 135 at 777-200 estimated at 442. Hopefully we can see it here. Sometimes I'd say sometimes north side of Bravo, sometimes the south side of Bravo. Let's see here.
24 left.
Probably. It's like all of our other Heathrow flights coming in from the north. Yeah, it looks like a north side arrival. Should be on 24 right.
Holding position at Alpha Alpha, cross runway left, next straight ahead on the bridge route.
Cross 24 left Alpha Alpha, head on bridge route, 1205.
Delta 991, contact SoCal departure.
Forward SoCal, great day, Delta 991.
You too, Phil. Got 5629, continue down Alpha Alpha and cross runway 24. Traffic is close to trail.
You know, we didn't see today, SAS.
Go ahead, 3 Echo Lima to inside of Kobe now for 24 right.
3 Echo Lima,
New Zealand,
reduce to final approach.
Flight 4 coming up from Auckland at 777-300 5 minutes out, south side arrival.
Land 24 right, 3 Echo Lima.
Got 5629, cross runway 24 left, next straight ahead on the route.
Cross 24 left, head on the bridge, goes 5629.
Lima all the way back to final.
Yep, it'll be 123 knots, 3 Echo Lima.
Tower, 1735, visual, right.
JetBlue 75 LA Tower, 1230 at 12, 4 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right.
Count 38, 12, expedite to Alpha Alpha and cross runway 4 left, traffic is 1 mile in trail.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, 38, 12.
Keep it moving, cross run 24 left and contact ground point 6.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, 38 12.
JetBlue 1735 all the way back, please, and runway 24 right, you are clear.
Okay, we're at now and clear to land 24 right.
Number 3 Echo Lima, expedite Alpha, please.
Alpha Alpha, hurry up to that 3 Echo.
Echo Lima traffic holding in position at Alpha Alpha, runway 24 left, next south on Alpha Alpha.
Good cross 24 left on Alpha with traffic holding in position and 3 Echo.
Echo Lima, hold short of contact ground point 75 at the point.
Noted. We'll contact ground at checkpoint 121.
That was interesting that they held up traffic on 24 left to let that exec jet cross over. Must be somebody important. Gotta be, right?
Southwest 141 LA turning left line of away.
Was it Taylor Swift?
JetBlue 5 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 left, 1735.
Am I right? I mean, it seemed. I mean, that American Eagle was ready to go for a while on 24 left.
Departure scout is 49.
That thing was still in the air. They were already clearing that exec jet to cross over. So, to me, it seems like
141
somebody important.
24 left, never take off.
Where did that come in from?
4901 LA County,
San Francisco SFO, the Gulfstream G550. Rolling down to 4 left, Southwest Airlines Flight 1141 heading to SFO. This is Legion Air Flight 4901 heading to Las Vegas in this A320. Swing to the south side, the Air New Zealand 777-300ER, Flight 4, coming in from Auckland. Arriving on the south side at 25 left.
Legion 49, one with 230 at 10, our net BL, runway 24 left of takeoff. Southwest 141, contact code.
Code is Scout, left.
Yeah. Southwest 1685, LA car. At Alpha Alpha, cross runway left contact ground.
Alpha for 24 left, Kepler 7035.
1685, LA car.
Runway 224.
Southwest 5 LA Tower, wind 230 at 124 right, clear to land. LA 22 LA Tower, name 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24.
Southwest 1685, right.
Southwest 685, running 24 right, clear to land.
Correct. 65.
Legion 4901, contact departure.
Clear departure with 49.
Anna with a $2 super chat says it's owned by Ecolab. So I just looked it up. Ecolab. Water, hygiene, and infection prevention solutions. Headquartered in St. Paul, Minnesota, it develops and offers services, technology, and systems that specialize in treatment, purification, cleaning, and hygiene of water in a wide variety of applications. Is it rushing over to El Segundo water treatment plant?
Towards the plane down the ILS runway 24.
This is 01 LA Tower, wind 250 at 104 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
Go well.
Southwest Airlines flight 1685 coming in from Oakland, 737-800. Up next, Delta Airlines flight 822 coming in from Las Vegas and an A319. Followed by another ExactJet Jet Edge flight 401 coming in from SFO and a Gulfstream G450. What's up with all these exec jets coming in from SFO? Mooney 5280, member for 13 months. This is Silver member. Says Kevin is crushing another AVL LAX broadcast today. Well, thank you so much. Are we liking this new lens? Are liking the lens. Well, that's good. It's really hard for me to tell what the lens is looking like until I get back and watch it at the office. Sunday it looked good. I had no problem with it on Sunday. Saturday it looked good. It's the first time using it up here at the H. Of course, we're a little bit farther than most places. We have a little haze to deal with today, so I don't know what the picture quality looks like until I get home. This is the next exec jet coming in from SFO of the Gulfstream. Peekaboo.
Roger. 251 LA Tony, 24 left line of point.
And Delta 350 standby. We have the rest of the just off up standby.
Okay, Delta 351, hold short runway 24 left, and let me know when you are.
Foco, Delta 351.
City off 005, traffic on 10 mile final from Christina runway 24 right westbound. From Romeo up to
This is Delta Airlines Flight 351 heading back to Lohui. It's an A321 Neo. We do have British Airways Speedbird Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow. 777-200ER looking like a north side takeoff possibly at the Big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading back to Doha on the A350-1000. It's the next heavy takeoff on the south side on 25 right. Ron back with an awesome $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Rod. Rod says, great show. Here's some bucks for drinks at the Proud Bird. That might be the only thing we get, Ron. Hope to visit LAX from Colorado and meet you in Rudy.
Tower Delta 28.
Wow.
Visual 24 right.
I hope so, Ron. Sundays are a great day to see Rudy and I together. Now I will take the $25 and I will take it to the In-N-Out or the Proud Bird,
Delta 20,
and I will buy drinks.
All right, we're continuing Delta 2828.
I really do like the Proud Bird. I think it's a great location, has great food, great atmosphere. I absolutely love the place. But you gotta have enough food as a restaurant. So
05 Roger, Bravo Bravo from Q4
if there's management listening to this,
Delta 20,
come on now.
250, runway 24 right for the land.
Clear to land, Delta 28.
Come on now. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 2828, coming in from Denver, an A319. Yes, Kenneth, I said drinks, because that's the only guarantee I'm going to get at the Proud Bird at this point.
Delta 351, let me know when you can move. I do have traffic for the flow time, so if you're not ready, I'm just going to have to... Delta 59, do you have numbers? Still 7?
Unfortunately, we don't.
Delta 59-2, just hold there. I'm going to back taxi to the pole. Just hold there. We're doing a runway, so I should be done then.
Okay, you're ready.
You can move?
We can move, but so we can take off. 351.
Okay, just hold there. I'll in a second. Southwest 59. 7, proceed on runway 24 left. Taxi to the full length, line up and wait.
Okay, 24 left, back to full length.
Melbourne Flights with Super Chat. Thanks so much, Aiden. Hi, Kevin. Huge shout out to the AVL mods for everything they do to keep the chat friendly.
Thanks, Tim.
Keep up the amazing work. I agree. Shout out to the mods. Always doing a great job.
The full length, I'll be lining up and waiting.
Thank you, Hayden.
Alpha cross 24 left. The traffic Delta 2828.
All right, we got Speedbird. The 777-200ER heading back to London Heathrow, heading up here for a north side takeoff. Also have Cargo Jet Airways, Flight 938, heading to Hamilton on the south side, pushing back.
Delta 28, contact ground.
Over ground, Delta.
Southwest 52, wind 250
Almost to 3,000 likes here today. Hey guys.
Arnett, Miller, clear, pick up. 24 left going, cross the jet.
10-04, 4 left, Echo 7, line up the way. Echo 7,
we're not adding any mods right now. Also have Air France Flight 125, 777-300ER heading back to Paris. Should be heading up here for a north side takeoff, as well as All Nippon Airways Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Be taken off either on the north or the south side.
Contact departure.
Hawaiian Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330, not just 14 minutes out from a north side arrival. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming up from Istanbul, the 777-300ER, 23 minutes away.
Super left at Echo 7, Delta 8, take off, Delta 10.
Delta 3, are you ready for departure? If not, I'm going to have to get down the runway.
Heading to the north side of Virgin Atlantic.
Ready for departure? If not, I got to taxi you down.
Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, the A350 1000. 29 minutes away, north side arrival. Michael Fontana asking, are the birds a problem at LAX like they are at SFO? No, not as bad as SFO. We still have a lot of birds around, certainly over here on the east side. Not quite sure. Obviously, you'd think there'd be more birds near the ocean. When the planes land coming in over the ocean, reverse operations, they tend to have an issue with birds as the planes are coming in over Dockweiler Beach.
You ready?
Kauai, 4 minutes for that Delta.
Okay. Keep moving to the full length. Be ready.
Okay.
Delta 350, 240 at 11, RNF Delta, only 24 left, let's take off.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 351.
Delta Sierra ready now.
Super Day Delta Sierra Heavy, roger at the full length of 24 left, line up the way.
At the 24 left, will line up and wait. 6 Delta Sierra.
This 777-200ER with a north side arrival and now a north side takeoff.
LA Tower Delta 61 visual 248.
761, our heavy Boeing 777 will depart the parallel caution 230 at 11, runway 2 right, clear land.
Airline Delta 2761.
Delta 350, contact hotel departure.
Sure, Delta 351.
Super Day Delta Sierra Head, 230 at 10, RNF Delta Ray, 24 left, 5 takeoff.
4.5 Delta, 24 left, 5 takeoff, good. Yes, Sierra.
Scout 41, 6 LA Tower, Causeway Turbulence, full length of 24 left, line up away.
Alright, away full length, runway 24 left, Sky 4126.
Japan Airways, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, heading up here for north side takeoff. Air France, the 777-300ER, also heading up here to 24 left.
Delta Sierra Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Yeah, Delta Sierra, bye.
Oliver Garcia with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Oliver. Enjoying the show. Excellent work, Kevin. Oh, thank you so much, Oliver. Appreciate that. Roderick Campbell with the super chat. Thanks so much, Roderick. Greetings from Newfoundland, Canada. All, especially Bev A. Bev A rocks. Thank you so much, Roderick. Peter Jones with the super chat says he owns the 2 white 747 freighters on the south side. Well, Atlas and Coletta Air both have white 747 freighters, and the reason why they have those white 747 freighters is some of those work as on the pond cargo or Nippon cargo freighters. They don't put the logo on. This flight coming in from Salt Lake City. Me go over to the south. It's going to be very hard for me to tell, but maybe if you guys have your big screen TVs, you can see usually Coletta. It's hard for me to tell if that's Coletta or Atlas. The cowling possibly looks like an Atlas.
4126 contact.
That blue on the cowling, I think that's the only giveaway. I think that is an Atlas.
21 at Alpha.
We did see an Atlas Plain Jane Queen take off earlier. That one, gosh, if I could see the registration number better.
Delta 2380, 250 at 11.
I want to say the one on the left is probably Atlas. The one on the right, maybe Coletta.
Delta 2935, LA currently left, line of away.
Line of away from the 2935.
Late 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda. This 10-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner, number 3 for takeoff.
Tower Delta 2004. Delta 2004. Just checking in.
Brent with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brent. Greetings from DTW, where it is warmer now than LAX. That is Detroit, Michigan. I gotta tell you, if it is warm in Michigan, of course I'm from there. You know everyone's walking around in shorts. Everyone's getting that spring fever. Don't get too excited. February hasn't even ended yet.
382, contact SoCal California.
Oh, the one on the right is Atlas as well? The one on the left was Atlas, right?
Delta 2935 with 0 at 10, RNF Del Rey, runway for left clear takeoff.
RNF Del, for left clear for takeoff, 2935.
25 heavy LA turn 24 left.
Runway 24 left, line up. 24 125 heavy.
This would do it too. You can also do this one. So for this one, what I did is I balanced it here. Yeah.
You guys were trying to guess where I was going to last week. Y'all thought I was going to go interview Connie Coletta. Cargo jets taking off there on the south side.
On the pond 125, 260 at 10, RNF Del Rey, 24 left to takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear the whole take for 125 minutes.
Air France 065, Air Caution turbulence, runway 24 left line.
Air France 065, we land runway 24.
Delta 35, contact departure.
That's 2935, isn't it?
Lead to the east, which helicopter? Sheriff State LA Tower Squawk 0260, clear to an LA Bravo space. Area 1 approved, LA altimeter 29907.
LA Tower, Air Canada 556,
Air Canada 526, heavy depart the parallel, caution wake turbulence, 50 at 10, runway 24 right.
This 500 makes a huge difference. Oh, there's the flaps. Look at her. Look at that. Flaps. That's actually just more now.
Sorry about the language, if that got over the air.
On the pond 120, make contact departure.
Contact departure, 125 heavy.
Someone's over here swearing. It's the Air France 777-300ER heading back to Paris.
Runway 24 left.
It's like 6'5".
Runway 24 left, can you just confirm first at straight 3000 or 5000?
France 065 heavy climb via SID, maintain 5000.
Yes, and extend 5000, 065.
Helicopter 49er Papa, Tower Squawk 0232, LA Bravo airspace, shoreline north, altimeter 299.7. 61 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24, tack ground 0.65.
Look at that climb. How steep is that? Goodness. Did you
Air
see
friend
that?
065, heavy contact departure,
Look,
over.
Nash is good.
Departure from 065, over, merci.
495, correction, 49 Papa Lima, 02 tree, clear through Bravo airspace, shoreline, at or below 150 feet.
Niles, member for 13 months. As a gold member, says thank you for your awesome work, Kevin. Every time I watch your great shows in the Netherlands, maybe next time in Amsterdam. We were planning to go to Amsterdam this summer, and we've decided to just stay here in the US at least this year. But of course, things can change. I never say never. Things can always change. But definitely, Amsterdam is definitely on my list, on my short list. I got my long list and short list. Amsterdam. I love Amsterdam.
The altimeter is 299.7. Delta 2004, runway left line of way.
For left line of way, 2004.
Air Canada 6 traffic holding in position at Alpha Alpha. Runway 24 left.
That was Air Canada, flight 556, coming in from Vancouver, and a 737 MAX 8. This flight heading back to Denver, flight 2004, and this A319 with Delta. Up next heavy arrival, Hawaiian Airlines flight 10. A330-200 coming in from Honolulu, 3 minutes out. Followed by Turkish Airlines flight 9, the 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul, just 3 minutes out.
CLA Tower 1240 at 11, run 4 right for land.
Also Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow. That just 8 minutes out, so as you can see, got a lot of action ahead here on the north side. Still waiting on the Emirates A380 Super. Should be taking off.
Delta 240 at 10, RNAV Delray 24 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff, 4 left, Delta 2004.
Jersey, leaving LA Bravo airspace to the east, going to be change approved. Papa Lima, leaving LA Bravo airspace to the north, Santa Monica Tower. Delta 2004, SoCal departure.
That's 4, good day.
I'm going to swing the camera to the east. Up next, Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Airbus mile final, caution wake turbulence 240 at 10, runway 4 right, cleared to land.
59 hours. Go. Usually approach on me.
Turkish LA Tower, runway 24, clear to land. Heavy Airbus short, caution wake turbulence.
Love the landings of A330s. So beautiful.
Flight 10 heavy at Alpha, across runway 24 left, in contact.
And Alpha cross, spoil the ground line.
All right, up next, Turkish 777 at 300 ER. Going in from Istanbul.
Towers goes 4870.
Goes 4874, late, Boeing 777 short final, caution wake turbulence 50 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Goes 48.
311 LA Tower, wait for side, runway 24 left, line of way.
Left point.
Wind 25, RNAV Delray, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV Del, pick up 4 left, Delta 311.
Turkish 9 heavy, 2 left, Alpha, hold, by 24 left.
Alpha, strongly support.
Top of the hour time, my gosh. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found exclusively here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, February 27th, 2024, and I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Little umbrella action. Yes, indeed. Hope you guys are enjoying the great show here today as we continue on. There will indeed be a little Nighthawk here tonight, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, got you covered. Both north and south side here, high atop the H Hotel. All right, back to the action.
Go through 776, still, runway 24 left, line of way. 311, contact South departure.
Roderick Campbell back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Roderick. So many good folk hang out here. I have to have my eyes on the camera and the chats. Best to all.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
You're telling me, Roderick. Got to see the camera. I got to look at the chat. There's a lot going on. Thank you so much.
3776, 4090, RNAV Delray, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, runway 4 left, servicing out Scout 37.
Scout 3895, outside runway 4 left, line up 1.
Line 4, Skyline 3895.
Left Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 2.
Left Alpha Alpha, hold short, 4 left, Skyline 4874.
B95, wind 23010, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Swing the camera back over. The Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from London Heathrow. Flight 7 up next for arrival. 24 right.
Scout 76, contact SoCal departure. Scout 4874 at Alpha Alpha, run 24 left, taxi to the bridge room, wind 75 at the checkpoint.
Alright, at Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, call ground check, 4864.
Scout 3895, Scout departure, good day.
Scout 3895.
Niles asking, Kevin, why do you like Amsterdam so much? I thought the people were just extremely nice.
When
I went there, I was working for a company creating videos, case study videos. Most of them were in Germany. We had a shoot in the Netherlands, and the company said, well, you can have a weekend by yourself. We'll pay for everything, obviously. I said, you can have a whole weekend to yourself in Amsterdam. I said, all right, sounds good. Now, the year prior, I went there to Europe, did the exact same thing. They put me in Aachen, Germany, which, nice city. Different experience, for sure. So, I stayed at a hotel right at Schiphol. Is it Citizen B, that hotel? I think it's called Citizen something. And I stayed at that hotel, and I wasn't doing any plane spotting, but I remember walking into Schiphol, and there was a big airplane gift shop right as you entered Schiphol. It was like a walking distance from the hotel, and then I took the train a few times to the city center and just walked and walked and walked and walked and went here and then went there. Now, obviously, Amsterdam is known for certain things, and I didn't partake in any of that. I just enjoyed the walking around and talking to people, and maybe going inside a pub here or there, having a Heineken. I just really enjoyed. I mean, there's so much rich history there, obviously, and just beautiful old buildings and museums and stuff like that. So that's what I enjoy, and that's what I loved about Amsterdam. And obviously, if we go back, we're going to spend more time plane spotting. But yeah, beautiful. I know what you guys are all thinking. We know why you go there, Kevin. No. Nope. right, we should be seeing Emirates. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. The A380 Super now starting taxi, heading up for a north side to take off on 24 left. Brian Henry back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Cava Gemini just released its 1 in 200 models from March, and a Delta 757 and the widget livery made the cut. It's a definite purchase for our collection. Brian. I have no more room for more models. Well, I don't know. I might have to fit that one. The 757 model, the 1 in 200 scale 757 is not that small. It's a decent size. It takes up a spot. I might at some point just have to put some back in the box and just display the ones that I want to display certain times of the year. Maybe that's what I'm going to have to do.
Checking to the bridge route, come take ground point at the checkpoint. Left Alpha, turn ground at the checkpoint, left checkpoint.
Air France Flight 72 coming up from Paris. 777-300ER is our next arrival here on the north side.
Good afternoon. 70
American Airlines Flight 135 coming up from London Heathrow at 777-200ER, 23 minutes away. Definitely north side arrival. And Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich on the 777-300ER, 25 minutes away. Also definite north side arrival. Should be seeing the Emirates A380 appear momentarily. I see the tail. Look at this. Speaking of 757s, it's like a private. Emirates now on taxiway Echo. Our next arrival is the Air France 777-300ER. 757 is based in Burbank.
San Fran 72, turn left Alpha Alpha, cross runway to the left, taxi via the bridge route, take ground point 75 at checkpoint.
Okay, we exit by Alpha Alpha, we go left, and then the point 75.
Heavy affirmative, at the checkpoint, contact ground 21.75.
Okay, checkpoint 5, San Francisco.
Kitten Duo gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo.
Emirates 37 Victor Super. They tower traffic crossing outfield, runway 2 full length, line up point.
Line up runway 4 left, Emirates 37.
Emirates 37 Victor Super 2609er. RNAV Delaware, run 4 left, 0 for takeoff.
This is Emirates Flight 216, a 3-year-old A380 Super delivered in November of 2020. Delta 2440, the tower caution point triple left, runway 24 left, line up. Runway 24 left. Emirates 37 Victor for contact SoCal departure, good day. Delta Airlines Flight 2444 heading to Las Vegas in this A319. One of those Atlas airplane chain in Queens lighting up. Should be pushing back here shortly. Let's head over there.
2444.
Be the one on the left-hand side.
18, RNAV Delaware. 24
Should
left.
be pushing back here shortly.
Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Mesa Lucifan Sam gifted 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sam. This is going to be Nighthawk. There's going to be a little bit of Nighthawk. Not as late as we normally go. We'll go a little bit later on Friday. I did start an hour earlier, which means I got here about 7:30 this morning. $7:30. Really, Kevin? 7:30? Yes, 7:30.
Wind 25010, INAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear.
24 left, takeoff, Delta 446.
44, contact SoCal departure.
Alright, Delta 2444, have a good day.
That American 777-200ER coming in from London Heathrow. Say 135, now just 7 minutes away. This is Atlas Air Flight 8692, destination unknown on Flight Radar 24. It's a 16-year-old 747-400 freighter delivered in December of 2007. Also heading to the north side, Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on the 777-300ER. 16 minutes away from arrival on 24 right. Railfan Zachary, member for 16 months. It's a gold member. Say, Kevin, got to see 5 U.S. Navy F-18 Super Hornets and 1 U.S. Navy C-40 Clipper in a little over an hour today. Excellent. So they're on their way. Or you saw it an hour. Sounds like they're on their way, huh? Uh-oh. Well, have a great time, Zachary.
Just 18.
Possibly might have British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 10 minutes out. Looking like it's positioning for the north side. Head back to the north side. We have our next arrival, which is Delta Airlines Flight 2717 coming in from Austin, Texas, 737-800.
772, Tower 1, enter, go 18, runway 24 right, clear.
72, 2 clear, 1. 24.
772, 2 clear, 1. 24. 772, 2 clear, 1. 24. 772, 2 clear, 1. 24. 772, 2 clear, 1. 24. 772, 2 clear, 1. 24. 772, 2 clear, 1. 24. 772, 2 clear, 1. 24. 772, 2 clear, 1. 24. 772, 2 clear, 1. 24. 772, 2 clear, 1. 24. 772, 2 clear, 1. 24. 772, 2 clear, 1. 24. 772, 2 clear, 1. 24. 772, 2 clear, 1. 24. 772, 2 clear, 1. 24. 772, 2 clear, 1. 24. 772, 2 clear, 1. 24. 772, 2 clear, 1. 24. 772, 2 clear, 1. 24. 772, 2 clear, 1. 24. 772, 2 clear, 1. 24. 7 Scale 4087 LA departure from the South Complex, runway 24 on point.
24 left, minus 4087.
Drop it. Ken asking about Captain JC. I have talked to Captain JC. He flew out at LAX. Remember on that Sunday? What was it, Sunday?
509 or gust 18.
Was it the Sunday? No. What day was that? He didn't realize that we were on. Or, I think it was the Sunday, and he was, I don't know what it was, but he took off, but he didn't realize we were live until he got to Tokyo. It's like a week ago Sunday, wasn't it? So he's traveling the world like he normally does.
Continue traffic hold in position at Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, contact ground point.
Okay, 65 the other side, of course, cross 24 left, Delta 20. 17 minutes.
Scout 48, accept departure.
Yes, 48, 4087.
1685 Tower, traffic crest now 24 left on a point.
Line boy 2, Alpha 1685.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 752 coming in from Oakland. 737-700. This is Southwest Airlines Flight 1685 heading to Dallas Love Field in a 737-800. Next arrival, United Airlines Flight 282 coming in from Denver, 737 MAX 9, followed by that American 777-200ER coming in from London Heathrow.
Wind 25010, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clip takeoff 24 left, up.
Welcome to 495, Papa Lee Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 299 to Los Angeles, South Bravo airspace is the SEPULVEDA route, maintain VFR.
No, 35, happy to. All right.
5 up, flight 0270. Break 135 heavy, or wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear to line.
24 right, clip, back 135 in.
United 282, turn left, Alpha Alpha, runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold 4 left, United 282.
Southwest 72 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 4 left, contact ground.
Legend Jane back with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. And Shane says, great show as always, Kevin. I appreciate all the work that you do. Well, thank you so much, Shane, and I appreciate all the support you give the channel. Legend Jane! Yay! Thank you so much, Shane. I'm sure you're watching behind the scenes. I gotta tell you, this is my first time using this lens up here, and of course we're doing both the north and the south side. The zoom takes a lot out of your hand, and my hand's getting tired. I'm gonna build up some muscle in my hand here. I don't even know if that's possible. Interesting. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. All right, up next is the American 777-200ER coming up from London Heathrow. It's flight 135.
LA Tower 12408, customer trip 171 mile final, runway 24 right. Good line, 24 right. Good, 2
is a huge lens. Not denying it's probably the biggest lens. Well, it's not the biggest lens you can get, but...
Second 135 head, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, activate the bridge route, 9.75 at checkpoint.
Okay, I'll cross 24 left and we'll contact the other side for American now. 9 minutes.
We got another special livery on the south side, the TWA American 737-800. So far, that's the second. Wow, there's the other one right there. Where is it? Just snuck behind the PSA. PSA and TWA, both here. Both wearing the wrong color. Should be white. White American, white. TWA, white, red. White, red. PSA. PSA was white. Oh, they're towing her. All right, let's head back to the north side. Speedbird.
Lima, leaving the Los Angeles Bravo airspace to radar service terminated. Keep your squawk to contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1. Number 21 Bravo, you turn left Alpha Alpha, cross 4 left, taxi to the bridge route, contact ground 75 checkpoint.
Right, let's go back to the PSA livery. I think they're going to tow it over to that area near SEPULVEDA.
Sunjourney 97. Tower customer turbulence phone at Embraer 4 mile plus 2509 runway.
So happy. A321's like, I am done for the day. I can finally rest. I'm so happy. Boop. Boop that snoot. We got a Queen taking off on the south side. It's the Atlas airplane Jane.
still showing a 59 to that traffic you're following. Reduce final approach speed.
We're reducing right now.
So those of you driving along Sepulveda, got something to look at. No doubt will cause some attention from some drivers along Sepulveda, especially people that remember the old PSA. They're going to look over there and go, what, wait, what? WestJet Flight 1514 coming in from Calgary, a 737-700 next arrival, followed by Swiss Flight 40.
Tower 14 LA Tower 12708, runway right, clear to land. Clear to land with 1514, runway 24 right, clear to land. Okay, right, clear to land with 1514.
Terry M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. My daughter was on 4 777s in the last week, and because I watched your stream, was driving her nuts with flight tracking and questions. She thanks you. I didn't happen to catch any of her flights, did I, Terry? Just tell her you're keeping an eye on her. No big whoop. Matthew becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Matthew. And Chris becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Chris. And Extreme Warrior 77 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Extreme Warrior. Aqua Success with a $5 super chat says, I'm watching behind the scenes camera and Kevin has everything but a porta potty. No, actually here at the H Hotel there is a restroom just on the other side of the hallway. Yes, indeed. Alright, we got the Arizona 1 beautiful Southwest special livery heading to Las Vegas, flight 1039. This livery still on a 737-700.
Heavy 1260 at Niner, runway 24.
Max Flair Airlines is still in business. We actually saw them this morning. Lynx is no longer in business. Lynx Air.
Look up the 3 Charlie Romeo. Charlie Romeo, Los Angeles 29907, clear to Los Angeles South, get to the shoreline route north, maintain VFR at 150, squawk 253. Contact 7 miles south.
Alright, up next on 24 right, Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 777-300 ERs. We wait for the Arizona 1 special livery to head over to 24 left.
Okay, we'll expedite Alpha cross the in-way and grab. The 1481 LA Tower, Customer Terminal 72 mile final, 12609, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Right, clear.
Southwest 1039 LA Tower, traffic, field runway 24 left line up way. 24 left 1039. 1039, 709er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, takeoff.
24 left, over takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Heavy 2 left, Alpha Alpha, full short, runway left.
All right, the flight heading to Las Vegas, now rolling down 24 left.
Alpha 3 Charlie, runway right. Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Cross 24 left, bridge route, Alpha checkpoint.
Make contact, so departure.
All right, Swiss now crossing over 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley.
Tower South 3662, 24 right.
South 36, LA Tower, wind 2609er, runway right, clear to land.
They're going to tow this E350 over to the remote gates. Asiana. CJ, member for 9 months. He's a gold member since Kevin. It was 64 here yesterday. Today, 6 inches of snow and a blizzard and temps near 0 tonight. Back in the 50s on Friday. Oh, the North Dakota weather. CJ, I've been telling everyone back in Michigan, they're walking around in their shorts and their flip-flops at 70 degrees. It's still the end of February. Winter is still here. But I gotta tell you, spring is right around the corner. That is for sure. You can feel it in the sun. Sun is a lot warmer in the last couple of weeks.
Visual 24 wing.
04 LA Tower, supposed to be a 49, overtake 3 mile final, wind 2609er, runway 4 right, clear to land.
24 right, we were slowed up to
That flight coming in from SFO in this A319.
1481, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alpha, cross 24 left and ground point 25. Looking at my line.
is starting to go down. It's starting to cool off here in the Southland. Bunny with the super chat. Thank you so much, Bunny. So if you guys didn't hear, we should hopefully soon, within the next week or so, have a discount code for you guys at the TWA Hotel. Should be releasing that code hopefully soon. I know a lot of you guys are asking about any discounts. A lot of you guys wanting to come see us there at the TWA Hotel at the end of March. So hopefully we'll have a discount code for you here soon enough that you can use. Book a room, stay out there with us, keep us company. Here at the fantastic H Hotel. If you're a member of the channel, we do have a discount code for you to use. So your member community tab right here on YouTube. It's a link that will take you to the Hilton website and automatically show you the discounted rates. Rooms and parking discounted here at the H. Let's see, what else? What else we got going on? Charlie's hard at work, working on the newest BTS, Breeze, which we shot less than a week ago. Well, technically we started tonight, a week ago tonight. Getting a lot of looks. People looking over there. PSA. Oh, I got new batteries. Yeah. I also got some things so that Rudy and I can start vlogging our trips. A lot of you guys always want to see what goes on our trips, and we tried to do that. We tried really hard on Alaska. Sometimes it's really extremely difficult to do the live streams and a vlog at the same time. So we want to I want to try it again. I'm trying to make it a little easier. So yeah, that's in the cards. So we're going to be doing a lot of traveling spring and summer. So I want to make sure that we kind of document it along the way so you can kind of be there with us the best we can. So working on a few things and just trying to figure out what the summer is going to be like ahead. And a lot of stuff going on. Giannis 93101 becoming a gold member. Thank you so much. And our friend Ryan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. According to sources, our new Pacific 757. The one that we were on has been repossessed and stored in Roswell. Sad to see. Oh no. You know, they did such a great job redoing the interior cabin on that plane. Well, you know, I mean, I don't know. Ryan, does that surprise you? You know, when the original plan was to fly up to Anchorage. And the inaugural flight, which we were on when Ryan was on, was the inaugural flight from Ontario to Las Vegas. The return flight was canceled because of maintenance issues. They were only doing that twice a week, and eventually pulled away from going Ontario to Vegas and instead went Ontario to Reno and Ontario to Nashville. I don't know what the load count was on those flights. I can't imagine a lot of people flying from Ontario to Reno and Nashville. So I don't know. It seems like the business plan kind of got a little unorganized to me. I hate to hear that that's happening. Keep us updated if you hear anything more, Ryan. Certainly email me or Rudy. Have a Coletta airplane, Jane. I don't know. I think it's closer to FedEx, so I don't see. So there's a lot of plain Janes over here today. Coletta Air Flight 854 heading to Seoul, a 747-400 freighter pushing it back. We'll head to the 25s here shortly. It's not the one that was over there. Those two were the Coletta. We actually saw three. There's three Coletta Air, plain Jane at Queens, and now there's a Coletta Air actually popping up on the radar. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 935 coming in from JFK. It's an A330neo.
LA Tower, Crush Point, Trigger 1 Heavy Airbus, 2 mile, 12408, runway 24 right. 24 right.
just flew
heavy, turn left,
right in front of my lens.
24 left, contact ground, 1265.
Okay. Alpha, ground 24 left, contact ground 1165, Delta 927.
Delta 935 heavy, ground call now 121.65. 935, yeah, turn right on Echo, please. Right on Echo and ground.
Next arrival, United Express, SkyWest, Flight 5341, coming in from Arcata, E175LL. What is that sailboat out there in the Pacific? Flight tire runway 24 left, full right, line up point.
24 left, full right, line up point.
Just one, turn left, Alpha, Alpha, full short runway, 24 left.
That's Alpha, 34 left, 5241.
Up 473, wind 608, turn left heading 210, 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
Your left turn 210, 24 left.
Ticket 733, 24 left, full length, line up point. For 3, wind 2708, turn left heading 0, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Avianca Flight 733 heading to Guatemala City at A320 Neo.
3 contact, SoCal departure.
Departure at 463.
41 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left to the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at
Alpha Alpha, cross left and bridge route, contact ground at 241.
we take a 7, restart the left turn heading 230.
Turn left, turn 230.
We take a 733, thank you, contact SOAP, for good day.
14 departure, 733, thank you.
Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Do you prefer catching a special livery aircraft during its landing or departure? Does that depend more on the location you're shooting from? Well, that's a good question, Armin. If I'm here at the H, I definitely want it to arrive. Landing shot, yes. If I'm at Imperial Hill, definitely the takeoff. So yeah, really does depend. Let me list off some other. Westchester Bridge, landing. Lincoln, landing. Parking garage, landing. So I guess I prefer landing. Except for Imperial Hill. Imperial Hill is really Imperial Hill is all about the takeoffs. Landing's not really the greatest place in the world. It's Southwest Airlines flight 2900 pulling into the gates there, Terminal 1, coming in from Salt Lake City, 737-700. Delta Airlines flight 290 heading to Paris, and an A330neo pushing it back from Terminal 3, should be heading up here for a north side takeoff. As well as Delta Airlines flight 443 heading to Honolulu in the 767-300ER. Earlier today, we had a retiring A330neo pilot, captain with Delta, chartering his own A330neo, taking his friends and family to Kona. Taking off here earlier at about 10:30, 10:40-ish, giving us a shout out as he was heading down taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left. And to top it all off, he had the Team USA special livery A330. What an exciting day for the captain. As you can see, we're getting closer to sunset. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 559 coming in from Dallas Love Field, a 737 at max 8. Got that plane at Jane, Coletta Air, flight 854 heading to Seoul, heading to the 25s there on the south side.
No, it's tower 126, runway 24 right, civil line.
24 right, 75.
While we're waiting for our next flights, if you guys have it down, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching, what are we approaching? 3,300 likes. That is the 777 heading to Honolulu. Flight 1170, 27-year-old 777-200. I'm still a little devastated about the new Pacific 757.
United 2160, Newport.
Yes, no, it's Tower 12606, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 4 right, yes. 68.
Nine, turn up to Alpha. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 65.
Alpha, cross left, ground point 25.
Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much. Can you see if the H Hotel will let me live in one of the rooms? I'll man the front desk, vacuum hallways, run the shuttle, whatever it takes. Well, I'm sure for a fee they will. You know, with my neighbors being so loud, I've thought... Oh, we've got the Queen taking off on the south side.
Los Angeles Tower, 20. LAX 4 right.
29, Tower 12607, runway 24 right.
Land 4 right, American 2299. Tower Delta 290, heavy ready. 24 left.
Delta 90, Tower hold short runway 24 left, waiting IFR release.
Hold it short, 24 left.
Estimate 168, turn left, Alpha, cross runway to the left, contact ground point 65.
We got that Delta A330 heading to 24 left. Flight heading to Paris.
2168.
Flight 290.
Heavy traffic cross south runway 24 left.
24 left, line up and wait.
And then heavy wind. 07, RNS Delray, runway 2. Service pickup.
Sport stories? Yeah, I did a lot of sports. Wasn't very good at it. All I did was really interviews when it came to doing sports. All right, off to Paris. Now rolling down. 24 left.
Tower, caution, my trip, my 24 left line of way.
Line of way, Delta 1431. but 3279. Thought it could be from the right.
279 LA Tower, wind 280, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. West 3279.
Watching?
1431, wind 280,
right?
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, take off.
So 1431, F Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Correction 2099, Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Come over here, Robert.
Alpha, hold short, 25 left. 24 left.
You just wave. All right, Robert. He's from Denver. And his brother Matt. Matt's watching. All right, there's Jockey Cam. Wave to your brother Matt. And he's got, Matt, just so you know, he's got 2 goodie bags and extra stickers. They're coming your way. All right? All right. Cool. Thanks, you guys. we have to document it in case those goodie bags go missing.
Left heading 210, runway 24 left.
Everything up to 210, go 1341.
This is the Delta 767-300ER heading to Honolulu, flight 443. Also that United 777-200 heading to Honolulu, flight 1170 heading to the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 3279, coming from Houston, Texas, 737-700.
737, 4 mile final, wind 227, runway 24 left, 24 right, turn left.
Alright, well this will be the first time that we do Nighthawk with this lens. Will it work out? Will it work out? I certainly hope so. I don't know why it wouldn't. Southwest flight heading into Terminal 1. Coming in from Dallas left field, flight 559, 737 MAX 8.
Go 341, turn left heading 21, so car departure, good day.
Left 210, departure go 3041.
684 LA Tower, wind 07, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right.
Turn left Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 6. Left Alpha, cross 4 left, ground.
United Airlines flight 1170, the 777-200 next takeoff on the south side and 25 right. Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines flight 684 coming in from Las Vegas, the 737 MAX 8.
Sorry, Kingston, number again, 24 left.
King Air 2, remember golf negative, runway 24 right.
24 right, clear line. Sorry about
And we do have a, what is this? Beach King Air 350i. Next arrival.
2507, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 for 7 good, number 1.
LA Tower, runway 24 left. Wait,
24 left line way, that's the 40.
I guess that was a Revel on 24 left. Delta Airlines Flight 1452 heading to Portland. A319.
Yeah, November Golf. Turn left at Echo 13. Taxi to the south route. Pass behind south. Contact ground point 75 after.
Yeah, Echo 13 to the south route. In the southwest and we'll contact 175 checkpoint. That's it.
And coming up soon on the north side, the Lufthansa Gang Flight 453 heading back to Munich.
1452.
Lining up, pushing back. We'll be heading up for a north side takeoff on 24 left coming up. Did I do the top of the hour? I didn't do the top of the hour, did I? Did I? No, I'm just getting loopy.
Three, 124 left final point.
Left line away, that's 443.
52, contact SoCal departure today.
Take care, that's 42.
443, wind, or 443 heavy, wind 2506. Delray, runway 24 left, clear for
It's a
takeoff.
flight heading to Honolulu.
24 left, clear for takeoff. 443 heavy.
684, I'll pass a hold short, runway 24 left.
Left turn out, hold short 24 left.
Scout 4835, LA, departing the inboard, heavy 767, turbulence 12406, runway 2, take clear to land.
All right.
At 684, Alpha, cross runway 24 left, activate the contact ground point 75 with the checkpoint.
All right, cross 24 left Alpha, activate the bridge route, contact checkpoint 684.
The 443 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good night, Delta 443 heavy.
I did not do the top of the hour. Bob, I'm going to be fired. We're all going to be fired, Bob. Right? I didn't do it, right? Am I right? Mods, did I do the top of the hour? I can't remember anymore. Yes, I'm forgetting the top of the hour all day here today. All right. It's a good thing the FCC is not watching. All right. Well, it's just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Super Tuesday show here on February 27, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello. Boy, I'm Mr. Forgetful here today. I think I'm just wrapped up in the action. You know, there's a lot going on when you got both sides covered high atop the H Hotel. As we continue on here into the evening, sit back, relax. I got you covered. All right, as we continue on. Mary M with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mary. Great show as always. I will be on that upcoming Lufthansa flight in April. Well, lucky you. I want to know how it goes. The flight we're talking about is Lufthansa flight 453. Should be heading up here for a north side takeoff here shortly. Our next arrival on 24 right, American Eagle SkyWest flight 4835 coming in from Omaha, Nebraska, in the E175 LR. Qantas flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, the A330, 4 minutes out, landing on the south side here today. Be a beautiful sunset. Seems like the lens is doing a decent job with compensating the shadows and the brightness.
Tower Scout 23 on the visual.
Giving us some good color.
323 LA Tower, good evening. Wind 25, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, good. 15. LA Tower, 508, runway 24 right, clear to land.
There are 2 land, 24 right, up 1012.
Number 2 LA Tower, runway left wing, line up wing.
So to the south side real quick, we got the flight heading to London, the American 777-300ER on taxiway Bravo. Also a FedEx 767 over on Alpha. The American heading out. The FedEx flight just landing on 25 left.
12506, RNAV, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff. 24, Alpha 752.
Welcome, proceed 50 LA Tower, left central Brooklyn right, 908, squawk 022.
Just in case you're wondering, PSA. Enjoying the nice break, sitting there right outside the Sepulveda. The Big Q, Qatar Cargo, flight 8105, continuing on to Chicago O'Hare, 777 freighter lighting up. We'll have a south side takeoff here shortly. The Lufthansa King now taxiing up here to 24 left.
SkyWest 849 Romeo, RNAV Zulu for runway 4 right. Scout 849 Romeo, LA 2506, runway 24 right. Land runway 24 right. 849 Romeo. Dallas, Scout 48.
Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
And Alpha, cross left, contact ground, KLS 4835.
772, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, South something.
That thing wobbles, is all I'm saying.
King now up here. Should be making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Nice sunset. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Skinner. It didn't do that on Sunday. He did it the last time I was up here. I don't know what's going on.
CV the bridge route, contact ground point 75.
Cleared across to left, Alpha, bridge. No.
Fuck up stage E50. Roger, leaving the platform airspace to the south. Contact platform top 121.1. Temple 35. Tower, traffic crossing on field, runway 24 left, 24 left, 140, top 135. Buffalo 3532, 126, Arnab Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnab Delray, 4 left, clear for takeoff, southwest.
American flight heading to London, the 777-300ER, taking off on the south side at 25 right. The flight coming in from Brisbane, Qantas Flight 15, arriving on 25 left. And we're going to stay up here with the Lufthansa King, making his way to 24 left. The beautiful glow of the sunset.
Delta 1012, so that's Alpha, hold, my 24 left.
Short of T4 left at Alpha, Delta 1012.
I'll have your 4 November, radar contact. Alpha, cross runway 24, the ground point, 65.
At Alpha, cross 24 left, 0.65, Delta 10.
Southwest 3532, contact departure.
Have a good day, Southwest 35.
So we know that big Q, 777 freighter on the south side. United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. She-Bird with the $2 super chances for getting top of the hour. You're Bob now. Oh, I'll never be Bob. Bob, by the way, Bob's very lucky he still has a job after Sunday. Bob's going for dinner tonight. He's going to In-N-Out. I don't know, I might join you, Bob, though I have a big box of Factor meals waiting for me.
After 4 November Lima, leaving left Bravo airspace to the north, but our service is terminated. CFR and frequency change is approved. Tower 12606, runway right, clear to land. 24 right, clear.
Speaking of A380s, we have another one on its way in. British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow. The A380 Super now just 52 minutes away from touching down here on the north side at 24 right.
And all ground 6, Skywest 849 Romeo.
Figure out what the holdup is. I believe they're going to let the big Q, the 777 freighter, take off on the south side first.
Oh, Tower Sky 47, 24 right. 47 LA Tower 12606, 24 right, clear to land. We're at 247. Cause 4, 2 for LA Tower, triple across Southfield, runway line of point.
Alright, line up and wait for the Super.
With 4731 traffic in position. Trust Alpha Alpha cross runway 24, take ground 0.65. Keep Alpha Alpha cross 24 left. That's 47. Trust 47, final rolling out to Bravo Bravo. Bravo Bravo for was that 246? First going 267, final rolling out to Bravo Bravo. Bravo, Bravo, good. Cause 450 Super, wind 2505, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for pickup.
Alright, this is going to be Super. Now rolling down, 24 left, heading back to Munich.
Yeah, the E02 LA 2505, runway 24 right, clear line. 246, touch my turbulence, Super Airbus. Roger for the late turbulence.
E-Jet arriving on 24 right.
.647 Alpha Alpha approved. Hold short runway 24 left. Alpha Alpha hold short 24 left. Go 664. Jones 453. Contact close out departure. 453. Show 647 at Alpha Alpha, runway 24 left. Heck, you'd be at the bridge route. Contact ground point 75 at. Alright, 24 left, cross 24 left, and the bridge route, guys. 47, guys.
Ooh, turn to the left. Look at that. How gorgeous. With the shadow being made in the clouds. Did you see that?
Push 18 LA Tower, left central 9908, get to the, in the left central South Bravo airspace. Complete squawk 0240. Coast 246, turn left, Alpha, cross runway 24 left, activate the contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha, cross 24 left, check bridge route, and contact ground at checkpoint 246.
Alpha E06, cross downfield runway 24 left, line of point.
4 left, line of away, number 80.
Wow, that was cool. Very nice. Like it a lot. All right, our next arrival, United Airlines Flight 802, coming in from Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
E06, 1240, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left. Take up. Alpha, hold short, 24 left. Alpha, hold. 24 left. LA United 1413, 6 miles out, 24 right.
That's a Hawaiian flight 9 heading back to Honolulu, the A330. Heading up here for our north side takeoff. We also have the big Q Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 continuing on to Chicago O'Hare. 777 freighter crossed over, now in line for takeoff on 25 right. We also have China Southern Cargo Flight 2538 heading to Guangzhou with a 777 freighter. That's looking like it's heading to 25 left.
E06, south departure. Tower Delta 442.
Danny B with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. How you liking our new radio show sponsor, Factor?
127, runway 24 right. Good one.
Factor's your new show sponsor. How'd you get that? Well, congratulations. Melvin Flight's back with the super chats. What a sunset, Kevin. It's a beauty tonight. It's very golden. Very, very golden. O'Malley with a jaw-dropping emoji. Thank you so much, O'Malley. And Ben O with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Hi, Kevin. What's happening to the UPS airplane? I don't know. Is there something going on? I saw it on its way in. Is it still on? Oh. Yeah, what happened to it? Looks like it went to Ontario.
Really?
Ben.
5 on the distance. All right. Show 4065, tower 106, runway 24 right, clear to landing for right.
I gotta tell you, the sun tonight is very golden. Kind of reminds me of a sunset that you would see like during a wildfire. Everything just kind of turns like an orangish color.
1313, turn left Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left.
Oh, it looks like China Southern Cargo crossing over 25 left, heading to 25 right.
4 left, and contact ground point 75, taxi to the bridge, United 19 heavy LA Tower, traffic across field, runway 24 left, late line up, wait.
This Hawaiian takeoff should be gorgeous as well. Whoa, what's that?
Heavy wind 270 to Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, take off.
Arnav Delray, clear for takeoff. Hawaiian 9 heavy.
Please, 18 traffic 2 miles east of you, 757, staying out of 2,400.
It's a big Q cargo taking off on the south side. We're going to stay out with this Hawaiian A330.
Wait there,
Have a good night, Hawaiian 9 heavy.
46.5 at Alpha Alpha, cross right, left, contact ground point 65.
At Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, to ground, SkyWest 4065.
I thought it was 938, 428.
938 LA Tower, wind 205, runway 24 right, clear line.
24 right, southwest 938.
All right, off to the sunset, heading to Honolulu. Speaking of sunset, you're gonna see the sunset.
Police 18, traffic mile and a half north of east.
Matt Jen Buzzer, the $2 super chat is great. A380 shot. Thank you so much. Beauty.
Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, or left up Delta. Contact ground 12165 as you cross.
Right, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and then join Delta, ground point 65, 44260.
Next arrival here on the north side. Southwest Airlines flight 938 coming in from Sacramento, 737-700. silver one. Remember when Silver One used to be all silver?
You're left at Alpha Alpha cross runway. Contact ground 121.65.
Alpha Alpha cross 245165.
Got that China Southern cargo rolling down 25 right.
Runway 24 left line up away.
For left, what's that 15, 15.
Putting on a show with all that wing fluff. That was the flight heading to Guangzhou, China Southern Cargo, flight 2538.
Approved as requested.
Patrick M with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Patrick. Be careful with those sunset and sailboat shots, Kevin. You're starting to creep in on only plane networks territory of being only planes, ships, and trains. Oh, do they zoom in on other stuff too? I always sometimes if we see a train, we'll zoom in on a train.
Got 3883, rolling 24 left, the next line up and wait.
Right, 24 left, Echo 79 runway.
Delta 1603, plan for an Echo 7. Skyline 3883 on Ray, wind 2605, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Super left, Echo Arnhem Delray, clear for takeoff.
1515, contact Tokyo Park.
March Russia 1515, connect.
That was WestJet Flight 1515 heading to Calgary at a 737-700. On the Pond Airways Flight 106 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 10 minutes out. North side arrival. Ben, UPS 9336 coming up from Ontario, 767-300 ER, 25 minutes away. Speedbird, flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow, A380 Super, now just 35 minutes away. More than likely that will be our final aircraft of the day, as we are approaching 8 hours already. HK, the $2 super chest, this beautiful sunset. Crank that hog. Gobbles. there's an inside joke there somewhere. This is Southwest Airlines Flight 2813 heading to Baltimore, 737 at 700. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't. We are almost 3,600 likes. Thank you, Danny. Danny says I'm killing it.
75, we're on the visual 24 right.
8 hours is awesome. I'll tell you what, my hand is killing. It's the first time I've used this lens up here. It's getting the workout. I think my left hand is going to be bigger than my right hand.
Laytown, Skywest up 3485, be sure. Far right.
Skywest 3480, Darwin 2706, runway 24 right.
Far right, close to land, Skywest 40. Just confirm, Skywest 47, about clear to land.
Skywest 47, affirmative on 24 right, you're...
Skywest 4075, clear, and 24 right.
Opening up the cargo hold on that United Dreamliner outside of Terminal 7.
Still count those 28. Yep.
On Airways, the Dreamliner now just 6 minutes out. Also have United Airlines Flight 935, the 787-10 Dreamliner. 27 minutes out, north side arrival. So on Friday, that is the next scheduled show on Friday. Why do I look so dark? Let me come back to this. Stand by.
Skyway 75 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 249, turn left on Delta, and you just cross runway 24 left and contact ground 1215.
Cross runway left and contact ground 5.
Alright, let's try this again. It's still kind of dark, but okay. Now, what was I talking about? This is what happens. I got too much on my mind, including all these camera setups, and now I can't remember what I was going to talk to you guys about. Oh, Friday. Friday. We'll start an hour later than we did today. So 11 a.m. start on Friday. We will head a little bit later into the evening on Friday. We'll get Starlux and all that jazz. Tonight, our last plane of the broadcast will be the King British Airways King, flight 269. Just keep that in the back of your head. So Friday we'll go a little bit longer. We'll start a little bit later. Also, Kevin needs to go get his factor meal. I'm hungry. I think this lens is doing a pretty good job of keeping the colors. I can certainly zoom in into the control tower a little bit better.
Bridge route.
Hey guys.
06 Heavy LHR, wind 2605, move 4 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, only for 106 Heavy.
All right, Ben, your UPS arriving on the south side. Arriving from Ontario. Looks like the flight coming in from Louisville went to Ontario, and this one came from Ontario, so I'm not quite sure if it was a swap. Ben, Kevin, I leave for Guadalajara in 7 days. Come on, Bob. Is Bob going with you? All right. Take plenty of photos. All right, ANA is our next arrival here on the north side.
Hard up to 99624.
Man 6 Tower, Coxbury Terminal, Heavy Dreamliner. Oh, wind 2704, runway 24 right.
Clear to land, 24 right, up to 996.
California 106 Heavy, turn left to Alpha, cross runway 24 left, then taxi the bridge route, contact ground point 75.
Taxi Alpha, cross runway 24 left, Civia bridge route, contact point 3 only for 100.
Do you have a FedEx 767-300 freighter? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Flying over us here, heading to the south side.
KRS 4152 LA Tower, 2705, runway right to the left.
12 LA Tower, runway 24 left line of way.
24 left line of way, Skywest 12.
Delta 996 left, Alpha cross runway 24 left and left on.
So the columns are
hold in position.
lighting up.
65 as you exit.
Alpha, cross
So before I couldn't grab that shot with the 200 to 600 millimeter lens because it just wasn't wide enough. Now I can just pan on over there. Manny Cran, educational videos for kids with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Manny Cran. Like I've been just catching the back end of your stream today. I love the energy you have after 8 hours. Keep up the great work. 100% PS passed my instrument rating theory exam last week. Excuse me, doing the practical training now. Wow. Well, congrats. Good luck. That is excellent to hear. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Manny Gran. Great job there. NRB Photos with the $20 super chat. Ben, hey Kevin, thanks for the awesome coverage today. The best view at LAX by the best in the business. Thank you so much, Ben. Awesome support as always.
Skywest 3712 RNF Del Rip, 2705, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
2 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Del
It's the top of the hour. Oh, it's one of those days. All right, top of the hour. Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on February 27th. 2024, and I am your plane jockey, Kevin. I don't know why I look so dark. I've got lights on me. Anyway, it's all right. All right, as we continue on here, we're waiting for our next super arrival. Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. At this point, I mean, you can share the stream. It's probably too late anyway. But our next scheduled live broadcast is Friday at 11 a.m. right back here at the H Hotel. Now, there might be a pop-up here or there during the week. I do have to test Ed. Ed had a new firmware update this morning, and apparently Ed's manufacturer says that they have resolved possibly the issue with the camera disconnecting. So of course I gotta try that, and we'll see how things play out. I do have business meetings tomorrow, and I have a video shoot at Long Beach Airport, finishing up that behind the scenes there on Thursday. So we'll work out something here during the week. So have those notifications on. I know a lot of you guys did not even get the notification for Saturday's show. So always have those notifications on standby.
30 LA Tower, wind 2805, runway 2 for the land.
Runway 2 for right, clear. Skywest 39.
Skywest 52 cross, runway 24 left, so contact ground 121.65.
Cross 2 for left on Delta 65, that's for 152.
Delta 1630 contact, Mark, have a good flight. Hey, Delta 30. TV5 LA Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 298, clear cross.
Do we have an emergency on the south side?
TV5, number of airspace southbound via the harbor route.
Do we have an emergency over at
and 2 miles just on the to the Coliseum now. The police helicopter at either. You can remain over the one freeway at 3 at about 900 feet.
4935, we're off. 24 left, taxi via the bridge route, contact 75 checkpoint.
Cross 24 left, and 24 and bridge route over the ground.
Airline 1090, right.
Southwest 30, and LA Tower traffic cross downfield, runway 2.1, wait.
24 left, left, wait, 30.
Alaska 1090, Tower traffic 2 mile final, wind 270, wind 24 right for the lane.
United Airlines Flight 935 coming from London Heathrow, 787-10 Dreamliner, just 7 minutes out. British Airways Flight 269 coming from London Heathrow, the A380 Super, just 22 minutes away. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines in the West Coast Wonders livery. This is the Orca livery coming in from Seattle, 737 MAX 9, flight 1092. Be a medical emergency over there at Terminal 7. Los Angeles 299, keep your occlusion of Bravo airspace to work area at or below 500 feet. That's squawk 024, report on station. All right, up next, back on the north side, the special livery, Alaska Airlines
That was not for you.
Orca livery, also known as West Coast Wonders livery, coming in from Seattle, 737 MAX 9. I don't think whatever's going on is that big of a deal. Probably more of a medical emergency.
Further east than that. Which direction do you want to go? 21, because that's short final. Like, stand there. I need you to go south or east of it. Southwest 32. Contact token departure. 32.7. Jet 146 LA Tower, wind 2705, runway 24 right. Little extra 4 right. Skywest 3930, 24 left. Left on contact ground 121.65.
Cross 2 left and down to contact ground.
TV5, are you going to continue up from there, or did you want to stay with me on the position? TV5, leaving Los Angeles Proper, south, contact Hawthorne Tower now, traffic about a mile. West of your present position, eastbound helicopter, I'll let them know that you're in sight. 21, continue eastbound, you can remain traffic 12 o'clock in a mile and a half, is continue southbound over the 105. TV helicopter at 900 feet. Alaska 1092, way 24 left, taxi to the bridge route, ground point 5, checkpoint.
4 left to the bridge, route 75 at the checkpoint line.
Southwest 670, 24 right.
Southwest 670, LA 280 at 5, runway 24 right.
Atlanta 24 right, South 67.
Fleet 18, looks like you're right on the edge there with Hawthorne. You still want to stay with... Sheriff 21, it looks like you started some orbits and a slight westbound. turn there, hang on, holding on station there. Sheriff's 21, okay.
Look at that sunset here tonight.
At 146, good rate of speed down to Alpha. Just turn left there, then cross runway. Taxi via the bridge route, ground point, the checkpoint.
The double Alpha, make a left turn on Echo and the bridge.
Just at 1, you're going to have a tough time making a left turn on it. It's straight ahead via Alpha for the route contact on 0.75, ground Echo 17.
Alpha.
Leave it on stage, Bravo airspace to the east, squawk exchange crew, good night. See ya, United 935 heavy, wind 2705, runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear land, 24 right.
Virgin Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, now pushing back. Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 935, 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow.
Turn left at Alpha cross.
Newford at the $10 super chats. Greetings, Kevin. Thanks for all that you do in the plane spotting industry for your friends in the Republic of South Korea and around the world. Well, it's my pleasure. I'm glad everyone enjoys the show. Hello, everyone there in South Korea. And of course, around the world.
One of the visual T4 Dreamliner.
Southwest 3827 LH, Parkway turns to that heavy Dreamliner. They're now short. Wind 270 at 4, runway 24 right.
Clear to land, T4 right, Southwest 3827, we'll watch for the wing.
Southwest Airlines flight 3827 coming in from Oakland, a 737-700 up next, followed by Spirit flight 955 coming in from New Orleans and an A320 Neo. It's followed by Speedbird, the A380 Super, now just 7 minutes out. Danny B with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. That lens is making all the difference. Beautiful. You think? I mean, I love my old Sony 200 to 600 millimeter lens. That thing was rocking. If you guys like this one better, I'll stick with it. I mean, I think we're gonna stick with it anyway, only because I can go wider. But if you like it, I like it. Oh, should we switch over to Nighthawk? All right, let's switch over to Nighthawk. Not going to do much Nighthawk here tonight, but we'll switch over. All right, please stand by.
Delta 230, sky runway 24 left final point.
Runway 24 left, over 205.
Delta 23, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2705, runway, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, for left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 20.
Southwest 3827, turn left, Alpha holds short, runway 2. Alpha holds short, for left.
Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. We are officially in Nighthawk territory here tonight, here on Tuesday, February 27th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Woo, look at that sunset behind me as we continue on. Speedbird on his way in. All right. Next, Spirit Airlines flight 955 coming in from New Orleans in the A320 Neo. Virgin A350-1000 making the U-turn heading to 24 left.
Background 121.65.
All right, clear across 4 on Alpha, that's on Delta.
2305, contact South departure.
Departure Delta 2305, that's Tower Spirit Wing 965.
Durav, member for 7 months. This old member since I, Kevin. Wow, it's been 7 months. Love the channel and the AVL family. Have a great day of plane spotting. Thank you so much. It's been a great day.
TV5 LA.
Guy Smith with the $5 super chat says, nice work today, Kev. It's the OP sunset into Nighthawk has been
about a mile east of the.
I can't do it with the. I'm trying to do it with the. Anyway, now to find you a nice servo zoom motor for that glass, like those E&G cameras. Yes, Guy, I definitely need that. Yes, I do. So that my hand doesn't go bad. That would be nice. If anybody knows where you can get those, let me know. swing over and get the
TV5 set to the east of Main
Sunset,
Street. For
Sunset Spirit.
Arrival
I'm losing my mind.
Go ahead and clear right by 2.5 miles. Police 3 LA Tower Lock, altimeter 2998. You're clear to airspace to relief company. Remain east of speed for now. I'll advise when that restriction is at or below 900 feet. Squawk 202. Virgin 8 Yankee, LA Tower runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 24 left, 30.
Beaver 7 Super LA Tower, Coxway Turbines, Heavy Airbus 360, departing the inboard, wind 2704, 4 right to land.
Left, right, yes.
Virgin heading to London Heathrow. The
short, runway 24 left.
Speedbird A380 up next, coming in from London Heathrow.
You're going to offset towards the freeway traffic, 12 o'clock in a mile, opposite direction, police helicopter at 700 feet.
But now you know my shot, too.
Police traffic 12 o'clock in less than a mile at site 900 feet. An 8 Yankee Heavy RNAV Del Rey, wind 0 at 4, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear to take off 24 left, Virgin 8 Heavy.
Roger. .55, cross runway 24 left, taxi, going to head via the bridge route. Contact ground point 5 at the checkpoint.
Cross 24 left.
All right. And real quick, Speedbird up next.
Contact token departure, have a good flight.
Departures, Heavy, good day.
Mexico 640, the tower runway 24 left, line up and wait.
44 left, line up and wait, enemy 43.
7 Juliet Super, turn left at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, then taxi straight ahead, bridge route, contact ground point 75.
Okay, Alpha.
Leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north. Fire for change crew.
Just gorgeous.
7
sit over 24 left, heading to Tom Bradley. We'll take the bridge route over. That is the Pacific Ocean that you see there in the distance.
Mexico 643 RNAV Del Rey 2805, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Aeromexico 663.
Beautiful nights. My gosh, look at those reds. So you got the LAX sign. Terry M back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Great colors, best shots when the sun goes down. It is beautiful tonight, that is for sure, Terry. And Oakland, sir, a member for 15 months as a platinum member, says, oh my goodness, look at those skies. I'm telling you. You know what? Why am I focused on LAX sign? You got to look at the skies. And Harry with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Harry. All right.
Aeromexico 643.
Well,
have a good flight.
I think that is going to do it for tonight. What a great show. Boy, it went fast. 8 hours and 38 minutes. That is about as long as a Sunday show, a big Sunday show. So I think it's time to roll on out of here. We'll be back on Friday starting at 11 a.m. right back here high atop the H Hotel with these awesome views north and south side you only see here on Airline Videos Live. So Friday 11 a.m. is our next scheduled broadcast. Now make sure you get those notifications correct because as I mentioned, Ed did have a firmware update this morning and apparently Ed's maker said we think we resolved your issue with your camera disconnecting from Ed. So we got to put Ed to the test some point this week. Will it be tomorrow? Probably not. Thursday, I do have a video shoot. I'm finishing up the BTS at Long Beach Airport. That is early in the morning, so I will have some free time in the afternoon. See how it goes. Thursday looking better. Of course, we'll be back here on Friday. Maybe I head on out on Saturday and give it a test on Saturday. I will do it this week, either tomorrow, Thursday, or Saturday. Like, more than likely, probably not tomorrow. I do have some business meetings I have to attend to. All right, with that being said, before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Roll it. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here. High top the H Hotel. Mary M, a member for 4 months. This is someone member says, thank you, Kevin. My pleasure, Mary. Thanks for your support. All right. Well, thanks, you guys. Awesome support once again. Thank you, all of you. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job. Thanks, you guys, so much. Well, you know, we did a live test last night for about 4 hours to make sure that the camera wasn't going to do that zoom thing. It did it today, but it wasn't horrible. So we had a different setup here today. And the things that we thought was causing it clearly was not causing it. So I think it's just a software glitch in the camera that I think Sony is going to have to send a firmware update or do something, just like Ed. Oh, poor Ed. Ed, you were good today, sitting there on the ground. All right. So thanks, you guys, all of you. Thanks to the great mods. And we'll see you guys on Friday, if not sooner. Right? Yes. Of course, thanks to the awesome people here at the H Hotel. If you guys want to stay here, discounts available if you're a member. Go to your member community tab here on YouTube. Until we meet again, officially Friday, if not sooner. All right, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live, have a great rest of your week. We'll see you soon. Good night, everyone. Good night, Bob. Bob. We'll see you in and out, Bob. All right, see you guys. Bye-bye.
TV9, just to clip it, you cleared your Bravo airspaces, and stand by, making for a quick squawk. Squawk 0242.
Ed, you still here? All right, tell you what, you want to do a Q&A for like 10 minutes? 10 minutes Q&A? I'm always not in a hurry to pack everything up. Maybe it's just a way for me to chill out for a few minutes, not having to move around the camera, just talk to you guys.
Alpha 24 left,
Mods hopefully didn't disappear.
Bridge, Skywest 334.
Anybody left? I'm in denial. I don't want to. The worst part of the day is tearing this all down. And if I can delay it just for a few minutes, I'm totally fine with that. Look how crystal clear the behind the scenes camera is anymore. Like that's almost as good as the main stream. All right. Mariam, which do you prefer, the hill or the H? I like both, and both have different things. The thing I like about the hill is everyone that comes out there. There's just a good vibe at the hill. There's a lot of families, a lot of plane spotters. I like that, and not to say that we don't have that up here. We do. There's been plane spotters up here all day long. They come and go. Of course, they got the rooms. Each location has its own vibe, I would say. No matter if you're at the parking garage, which I want to take a nap when I'm at the parking garage. Lincoln, I'm always on edge at Lincoln. In-N-Out Burger, I just want to have a burger. The Hill, I just want to have fun. Just want to have fun.
Left at Alpha Alpha, delay,
but most importantly, I feel safe here. Feel safe, which is very important in the world of live plane spotting. Aaron W, when are we getting marketable plush versions of Kevin and Rudy? Maybe a chipmunk with a cowboy hat? I don't know. We should do like some partnership with Disney. What don't you think? They probably make the best ones. GT241, how long does it take to set up and break down for the stream? So I got here just after 7:30 this morning, believe it or not. 7:30. You're almost going on 12 hours of standing here, Kevin. Oops. Well, no wonder I'm tired. I got here at 7:30. I kind of give myself a little extra time anymore because there's a lot of people that are up here staying at the H Hotel. They like to introduce themselves and we like to talk, and so I usually try to give myself at least 2 hours anymore, maybe an hour and a half, because I'm always up against the wire. If I have less than an hour, I'm up against the wire. Before you go, traffic 12 o'clock at about 3 miles. Slowly moving southwest. So I wish it would just all come. I wish it was just clap of a hand. I wish it was all taken down for me. Yeah, Rudy's taking a good nap at the parking garage, hasn't he? Yeah, it's quiet over there. I mean, there's like no cars over there. I mean, I'd be asleep. And it wasn't extremely busy today, so I'd be really tired if I was over at the parking garage. All right, what else? Arizona Girl 294 says, any chance of a later Tater t-shirt? I gotta ask Tater about that.
Delta 1435.
I don't know.
Have a good flight.
We'll see.
Delta 2253. Arnab Del Rey, wind 280.
I do need a roadie.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Array 24 left, clear for takeoff.
No plans to come to Seattle. No. You guys gotta you gotta have a park. You gotta have some place you can go live from. There's just nothing in Seattle. William asking the pedals. So no, there is no pedals down here today. So we went and I simplified things here today, and I think it worked much better. So I didn't use Mega Dongle 5000 Plus. I did not use that here today, which I don't think is the problem. But that thing gets extremely hot, and it does suck up a lot of juice. I'm torn on that because that thing was expensive, and I don't think I can return it, and so I'm gonna have to find a use for it somewhere, somehow. So I did not use Mega Dongle 5000 Plus here today. Therefore, I just ran the camera directly into the side of the computer, so there was nothing in between. There's a capture card, HDMI out, capture card into the computer. So it seemed, connection-wise, it seemed perfect today. So, sorry, Mega Dongle 5000 plus. I don't know. That might have been $500 that I just wasted, but I'll find a use for it at some point. What else did we do? Oh, we did one with one camera here today, so there was only one camera, so there wasn't a lot being thrown to the computer all at one time. So I think things ran a lot smoother today. The modem turned off one time today, and that's very sporadic. I have no idea why it just turns itself off. Could be heat-related issue. I'm not 100% sure. It's just, like I said, it's very sporadic. I know. However, you know what? Everyone's saying simple is best. To me, that's just not how my mind works. I want to give you like the most crazy, best show you guys will ever have in your life. And sometimes I just need to remind myself, you guys really just are here for the planes and the community. So just make it easy on yourself, Kevin. Make it easy on the viewers. And I think today it worked, and I think moving forward, that's what we'll continue to do. I think visually, technically, the show didn't look too much different than it was in the past, having one camera now instead of two. But the new lens, it's I'm able to be flexible now in the shot, so I think it's fine. Super 80 Swisser. Kevin, what's your hue mode light? Set up like I have about 12 lamps across 3 rooms. I have on everything. My old place in Burbank, I had them in the, what do you call those? The lights in the ceiling. I had about 8 of those. Oh, I missed that because that really created the mood in the whole place. Now I've got them on any lamp. I have them all connected. Do you guys, I mean, I can sit here and I can tell you faults that I see in this new lens. I think for the most part, I think it's good. It works. There's little things that I'm seeing that obviously didn't happen with the Sony 200 to 600 millimeter. But I mean, there's trade-offs. I think we're gonna stick with that. I do like that lens, though my hand is gonna get a workout. It's Sunday. I was not this tired because I don't think my hand was on that lens as much. But today, going back and forth between the north and the south side, my hand is going to get a workout on that because I technically have to zoom that thing in and out, and it's not that loose. I will say that. So you got to put some pressure on it. So I'm sorry, hand. I'm sorry. And I am left-handed, so if I destroy this hand, I'll never be able to write again. Megan asking, what do you prefer or like to watch airplanes, Imperial Hill or the hotel? Here, because you can sit here, you can relax, you can have some food, you can have some drinks, whatever, you just relax up here. It's a very relaxing atmosphere up here. Not to say that Imperial Hill isn't, but there's just some people that come there that like to turn up the music really loud, smoke, you know, just be inconsiderate sometimes, and that kind of destroys the mood over there at Imperial Hill. So definitely up here, much better situation for watching the planes. All right, yes, definitely need a servo. If any of you guys know how to get a servo for this thing, I've looked for servos on B&H. I don't see anything. It's very confusing to me. I thought you could find a servo for a lens like that, you know, at 7-Eleven. I just can't seem to find something. So if you guys know of anything, can you send me an email and send me in the right direction? All right. Any other questions?
Airborne 06 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey with 290. With 24 left for takeoff.
The umbrella worked well. This is something I made. I think I got this umbrella. It's actually an umbrella that it's actually made, believe it or not, to go on top of the camera. That's what it's made for. So I was like, all right, well, I have this. I can just plug this in. I think I might get a few more of these umbrellas because that's a good idea to put it over the camera too on like a rainy day or whatever. But yeah, and then I can just clip that on anything, and it's actually a pretty sturdy umbrella. So nothing that I don't think on a windy day is gonna try to kill me. But yeah, it worked out well. That's a little bigger than the mini umbrellas. Is a Sony. It's a Sony A7 IV. Not the top of the line camera, but it's somewhere in between. But it's geared mostly toward video. It's great camera. I like it. Now we shoot all of our BTS videos in the Sony F30. The F30, that is what Jockey Cam is as well. The F30 is kind of more for filmmaking and video work. Not to say you couldn't use the A7 IV on that. It's just the form factor of the F30s are more for what we do with the BTS. Ah, Luke booked flights in the H Hotel for Cranky Dork Fest in September. Looking forward to meeting you and Rudy and hopefully others. Oh yeah, there will be a lot of people up here. We should be here on the Friday night for the launch party here high atop the H Hotel. This year, I think we've chosen we are not going to be live streaming Cranky Dork Fest. We'll be there, but we're not gonna set up a live stream. More than likely, they'll want to use our speaker system, but other than that, we're not going to do live at Cranky Dork Fest this year. Only because Friday is such a big deal, a big day. Sunday's a big day. Saturday is just, it drains the life out of you by Sunday, and so I've chosen. We'll go there and meet you guys and hand out goodie bags and stuff like that, but we're not going to do the live show this year at Cranky Dork Fest. And you know, I look back at that last year and I thought, you know, really honestly, all it is everyone just kind of getting together for an hour and possibly winning some prizes and watching some planes. Does it make for a great live stream? Not the best in the world, and it's a lot of work, and I'd rather put my energy on Friday and Sunday rather than drain myself in between, if that makes any sense. Hoobie Doobie 747, yes. The H Hotel discount, go into your membership community tab. There's two community tabs on YouTube. There's the general community tab, and then if you're a member of the channel, it's a member community tab. So you have to go find it in the member community tab. Go down a little bit. I should probably repost it in the member community tab. Just go down a little bit. You'll see it says the H Hotel. There's a link on there. Just click on that, and I will take you directly to the H Hotel website. And I also announced today the TWA Hotel. We are getting a discount for that hotel as well. And I don't believe you will not have to be a member to use that discount at the TWA Hotel. It should be a 20% off discount for rooms, which is a big deal there. Those rooms are not cheap, so certainly will help you guys, for you guys coming out. So we will have that discount code It will be just a code name. You'll enter it when you put in your reservations. So that will help you guys. If any of you guys are coming out at the end of March, stay tuned. Once I get that code, I will certainly hand it over to you guys.
Please 10 Cook Gunner, Early Bravo. If you want to approve the altimeter, is
Brandon asking, can you live stream the Cranky Network Awards next year in Phoenix? Brad needs to come in to ask me. Yeah, we're not involved in any of that. I can have a conversation with Brad about that, but that's his baby. You know what I mean? Wait, what am I doing here? All right. Kaya, no. The discount for the age can only be found if you're a member. That's open to all members here on the channel. Member here on, that is silver all the way up to emerald. They just have a link in your membership community tab. Oh, Matthew Bruckshus is coming. I'm on the inaugural Frontier flight from LAX to Denver. What day is that? That's in April, isn't it? O'Malley asking, what is the BTS in Long Beach about? So originally we went out there, we did a ride-along with Ops. If you guys remember, we did post a video. We were out there, there was a UPS plane that landed. We did a few hours with Ops, also showing you how unique Long Beach is. I felt like what we got was good, but I needed to get a little bit more. A little bit more meat to the story was needed, so I'm going back out there on Thursday. This whole story is going to be about, if you've never been to Long Beach, it's such a unique airport. It's not like LAX. It's not like Burbank. It's very open, outdoor, spacey type of airport, something you don't see in very many cities. There's no jetways. You walk on the stairs onto the planes. It's just a beautiful airport. A lot of history there as well. So that's what it is. Is it going to be a very long BTS? Probably not. But it's still a BTS. So we thank Long Beach for having us out there and doing that. So that will be the BTS that Charlie works on after Breeze. Breeze is the next one. He's working on that one. We should have that toward the end of March for you. All right. Do a couple more minutes and then I start tearing things down, as much as I don't want to. What's your opinion of Long Beach's beaches? Seemed like a regular old beach to me. Christopher Cotton asking, is there any possibility of LAX reopening the Theme Tower restaurant, possibly at a plane viewing area there? I asked them about this. So here's the deal with the theme building. It sits there. If you walk inside of it, I've seen photos. LAX has shown me photos of what it looks like inside. I believe that restaurant closed down in 2013, and since then, it's been left untouched. There is still menus. There's still boards on the wall with menu items. It has been untouched since 2013. There's just dust collecting inside there. LAX does not want to pour any money into that. No, not on their radar. They don't want to pour the money in it. What they're looking for is some investor or someone to come in and purchase it, lease it, whatever, and pour the money into that. Now, when I was at the TWA hotel, I told those guys, I said, hey, if you're looking for another property, kind of like what you did with TWA terminal, right there. And when I was dropping off Charlie at the airport, because I'm always thinking, like, could they add rooms to the theme building over there? Is there enough room over there to add hotel rooms? I drove by there. It would be tough. It would be tough, but it's not. It's a possibility. Now, if you look at the TWA hotel, they had 2 I mean, they added a lot of rooms. Those were not part of the terminal. I don't think they had a lot of room to play with on that either. So it's a possibility. And I told them about it, and I think they were kind of like, interesting. So hopefully the people behind the TWA hotel come take a look at the theme building. I guess they could say it's a TWA Hotel West, right? They could label it TWA. TWA had a big presence here in Terminal 3. I'll see why not. Yeah, vacuum sealed from 2013. All right. Airplane and train spotter RB says, how long typically does the H hotel allow to stay on the decks? So this deck is open from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. You could be out here all day. You could be out here all day. You just won't not be able to get out here before 7 a.m. And if you want to try to get out here after 10 p.m., I think as long as you're out here, you can stay out here past 10. But that door gets closed at 10, so you can't access. But I think they're not going to kick you out at 10 if you're up here. I could be wrong on that, though. Wednesday, April 10th is the inaugural Frontier flight. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, Lawa has a lot on their plate. They got a good people mover moving. Yeah, Frontier is coming back to LAX. So they left, a couple of years ago, went up to Burbank. And now they decided to come back. Good to have them back. We like them here.
Philippine 102 at Alpha cross 24 left, taxi southbound.
Seattle Flights asking, will you do a BTS for John Wayne Airport and BTS at LAX? What's it like working as a ramp agent at LAX? Believe it or not, we had to contact John Wayne Airport last week to tell them that we were actually filming the Breeze BTS in the terminal last week, and they were excited about it. And they said, well, come back and do a BTS at John Wayne. So I think there's a possibility we'll do something there in the OC with the airport. You just reminded me of that. I totally forgot that they were like all excited for us to come back. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, Linda says she was out here after the... I mean, we do the 24-hour live stream out here. I'm going to tell you, during the 24-hour live stream, we're all out here 24 hours. There's no problem. This hotel is very relaxed in terms of if you're just out here having a good time, quiet, not disturbing anyone, they're not on you. So... Oh, you guys contacted SNA? All right. Can I help them replace some bulbs, some lighting, and paint some walls? All right.
Bridge route 75 at the checkpoint. Good night.
Anything else? Any other questions? Kevin's going to start wrapping this up here. Danny, who's going to keep me? Who's keeping who awake during the 24-hour live stream? Well, I'll be out here. Rudy will be gone by midnight. We already know that. So who's going to be up here keeping me awake? That's coming up in June. That's going to be here before you know it.
That's 3837 heavy. Wind 28005, runway 24, clear to land.
All right. What's for dinner? I don't know. I got the Factor box waiting for me. Hopefully they gave me the right stuff. I've been getting like shrimp and stuff, and I'm like, I did not order shrimp. Trust me, I did not order the shrimp. So, yeah, I haven't been getting the right stuff the last couple of weeks.
334, contact SoCal departure.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. All right. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We're almost to 1,000 likes here on Behind the Scenes. Yeah, Brandon, trifecta. Yeah, I should look into that. Anthony, MSP this year. I'll be honest with you, Anthony. I don't think so. I think what we're thinking about this, no plans have been made except for New York at this point. We're looking at going back to Chicago, Boston, probably New York at least one more time. I'd like to go back to Reagan National. Where else? I gotta get to Dallas. Rudy's not gonna be able to get to Dallas. I'm gonna have to go to Dallas by myself. And it's probably gonna be in the next like month or two. I don't know. You know, now that I have Ed working, as long as Ed is working and is working good, I think I can get up and go pretty easily now. So it all depends. It all depends. I mean, I try to give you guys as many shows as I can during the week without killing myself, and so we'll see. We'll see. Yes, we're going back to Boston. Oh, Anchorage. That was the other one. Anchorage, yeah. So we've what? Chicago, Anchorage, Boston, Reagan National. It's only 4. Wait, where else did we go last year? Rudy went to Chicago, Anchorage. That was it, right? And then he went for spring break, he went to Dallas. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I just don't see myself going to MSP. You guys have a great spotting community up there. I've watched some of the live streams. I just don't think that the traffic is that great for a live stream. But we'll see. It's all about meeting you guys really when we go out into the field. All right. Dallas, DC, yeah. Phoenix. I'd like to get out to Phoenix too. I'm already tired. Probably because I've been standing here for almost 12 hours. All right. Oh, this has almost been 10 hours on this behind the scenes. All right, Kevin's gonna get out of here. Gotta go. You will definitely not see me tomorrow because I gotta relax a little bit. And plus, I have meetings tomorrow, so I'm not gonna do the AVL on the fly is definitely not gonna happen tomorrow. As much as I would love to do it with the Yankee Tangy coming into town, I just don't see myself doing it tomorrow. And then Thursday morning, I have Long Beach. Kind of free me up in the afternoon. That possibly, we'll see. All right. Yes, I'm gonna go. The lights are not on here on the patio deck. Don't let that know that. O'Malley says, beat it, pal. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. All right, thanks you guys. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out. And we'll see you definitely on Friday, if not sooner. All right. Thanks you guys. And we're out. And we're out of here. All right, see you guys.